my camera didn't turn on. I was gonna do a big thing where I showed up on the screen and started doing the stream, but I guess not. I was debating beforehand using my camera today because I just took a shower, so my hair's all wet. But like, it's not gonna look that awful. It'll be fine. It'll dry out probably by halfway through the stream because I got pretty long hair. And I was like, you know, that's fine. I normally stream with my hair a little bit wet because I do a little walk, so do a little jog, a little bit of exercise, mixing up with some, picking up a weight, putting the weight down, walking down an incline, running an incline. I'm a bad runner. I found this out. I should get my face to show up real fast, actually. Hi. There we go. There's your boy. I'm here. Hi, gamers. This is what I look like today. Shocking. But yeah, I realize I'm not a good runner. I've never been, well, I've always known I'm not a good runner, but like, I'm perfectly fine walking at like a 15% incline for like an hour at like, not like super fast, like maybe almost 3 miles per hour, not even. But that's fine with me, because that's not like, that doesn't like require any sort of mental focus from me. Like running, I feel like I need to stay focused to keep running, because my body is normally like, well, what are we doing? Let's slow down. Let's think about stuff. What are we going? I think maybe because I have not built myself to be a runner. I've always been a weight picker upper and dropper downer. But then like just getting access to like good plates is a whole thing. Hi Gamma, how you doing? We are originating some draconic times. We have heard of the dragon. I think the dragon is a darkspawn. I don't know what a darkspawn is, but how you doing, Gamma? But yeah, I'm trying to mix in more like pick a weight up, do my little incline walk jog thing for a bit, stressed out a little. I'm sorry to hear that, but hopefully you can chill out and vibe. Hopefully we can relax. That'd be nice. I do come to a lot of Twitch streams when I'm stressed out and be like, let me just lose my focus for a bit. It's stressful times we live in. Thanks for the 2 bits, Tiny Blue. How you doing? But yeah, so trying to do that, and so like periodically, like for maybe I'd say 2 weeks every 6 months, I'll do a pretty strict yoga routine. Oh, that's fair. I'm also someone who gets anxiety about my streams at times. This is a little bit of a nightmare, but hopefully, you know, it gets to you because it's like a creative block. Well, it can depend on the situation, really. Certainly times. It's the whole Twitch streaming thing. Sometimes it's a fucking nightmare, for sure. And it's like I don't know if it really gets better sometimes. Like you have your little high moments and your little peaks, and you kind of rely on those to get through. Like I do the stream because it keeps me on schedule. It's like something I know I can spend some time on. And there's the social aspects of it, but like I am 100%. I can see that. So, you know, chill and vibe out. You don't feel obligated to go on if you're not feeling it, because sometimes that can make things worse. You never want to burn out, and you just sometimes need like a period to kind of chill out and relax. I took a little break recently for other stress stuff, but like it was good. I came back still stressed, still anxious, but with a better hold of it at the end of it. Yeah. There's a new episode of the Mraz cast out yesterday. If y'all are Jason Mraz heads out there. If you're not, become a Jason Mraz head, please. What are you doing? I've been sitting on the pedestal of Jason Mraz for a long time. And there's more Jason Mraz casts in the future. This week's episode was Domino RPG. We talked about Curbside Prophet, and 2 weeks ago we did an episode with Tiny Blue where we talked about Wordplay, Mraz Classic. Definitely, if you haven't listened to those, they're really quite nice. There's a lot of work put into that podcast by a lot of people, and it's I love that it exists. I love that it's silly. I love that it's about Jason Mraz, because I think it's just fun. But you are here to play Dragon Age Origins, which does not have the fucking slapping soundtrack of Paradise Killer. I'm sorry, Dragon Age, but you don't. We've got your little bababadaboo. So last time in DAO Origins, we headed into the city. Like one of the cities. It's like a capital city, I want to say. The thing is, the capital city crashes all the time. Like, no matter what you do, you're more likely to crash at the capital city. It's wild. Someone was in here last week just warning me, be like, hey, you gotta do these steps. You gotta follow these specific steps in order to make sure you don't like lose all your progress while you're walking around here. And I appreciate that so much. But we went to the city. We got information about the Urn of Sacred Ashes, which we need to complete the humans questline, I want to say. Well, not the humans questline, but like to get the humans on our side. It's fucked up. So, the game very much kind of posits there being 4 factions you need to get to ally with you against the Darkspawn. You need to get the elves, you need to get the dwarves, you need to get the mages, and you need to get the kingdom of like Aurifel or something. And you're like, that's just the humans. Why don't you just call it the humans? Why are we like subdividing the other ones into like 2 Rachel categories, and then the humans get 2 fun ones? I mean, the mages aren't all humans, I think. They might have been. Were they all humans? I don't remember. But it's fucked up that they did that, and I don't like it. I want there to be 2 factions of dwarves. I want the Murder Queen crew, and I want the other people, I guess. My character is named Murder Queen. She is the Queen of Murder. Well, Murder King. She is the Queen of Murder. That's her whole jam. That's her whole jive. That's what she loves to do, and we love that for her. But let's pop in. We just got the next part of the Ashes of Sacred Urn of Sacred Ashes quest. So we had to go to a different town, and hopefully this town does not crash. I finally got a better understanding of how the overworld works, so it's gonna be a good time. I'm drinking a lime La Croix. My hair does look visibly wet. I didn't have enough time to go like stand outside where it's blazing hot and my hair would dry in like 5 minutes, but I like get like weird split ends because of the fucking heat outside. We're currently running around with Morgan, Sten, and Win. Win is the only person on this team I like. Everyone else I do not like. I do not like Alistair. I do not understand the Alistair love.
What are you doing in Haven? There's nothing for you here.
I'll break your fucking knees. I have business here.
No, you do not. I would have been informed if someone was expecting a visitor.
Is there Brother Genitivi here? We are gaming here, Varlden. How you doing?
Who? Perhaps revered Father Eirik will know of whom you speak. Unfortunately, he's
Kiryu Kazuma? Is that a briefcase full of 3 bits? Thank you so much. Not too good? I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully we can like chill out and vibe. I was just talking about like just being generally anxious. Oh, fuck. Damn, I got this is... Oh, this is so much... That's D's nuts on a maximum factor. Oh my god. I've been destroyed. Lost my job at the keyboard company. I was putting in too many shifts. Ugh. I just got fucking roasted. But I'm glad to hear you're doing fine, apparently. What do you have your father? Priests are women? Damn. Can't believe Murder King would say that. Doing good. Good to hear. I have some... heard about this Heir of Sacred Ashes.
The urn is nothing but a legend.
I too hope to find the Dragons of Age. I want to explore Haven.
We do not appreciate lowlanders looking about our home as though it was some sort of zoo.
I don't know if lowlanders is like a slur against dwarves. I think it is. I don't know much about the lore of this world. Except there are the Grey Wardens who are just the Witchers, I think. Some questions about Haven?
Ask and be on your way.
Who's in charge of the village?
Father Eirik is our spiritual leader and guide. He's in the chantry giving a sermon. You should not disturb him.
I shouldn't do a lot of things, but I'm probably going to do that. Why haven't I heard of Haven before?
We keep to ourselves. We see no need to announce our presence to the world. It's more peaceful that way.
Okay. I don't need to know anything else about Haven.
Then perhaps you should return to the lowlands.
What do you have of your father? I don't want to say this, but I guess...
It's always been thus in Haven.
You're the ones to leave.
We do not question tradition.
That's probably a bad choice, my man. Your tradition is very different from ours.
Our ways are not the ways of the lowland cities.
Now, is it because Haven's in a mountain? Or is it like a dwarf slur? I don't know. Very well, excuse
You may
me.
trade for supplies at the shop if you wish. Then I suggest you and your
You can't come in, but you
companions
can come to our gift
They are
shop.
hiding something. 'Tis obvious, is it not?
It is. Should we kill this man?
Interesting strategy. Tell me, do you intend to keep going north until it becomes south and attack the Archdemon from the rear?
What are you talking about?
The Archdemon is our goal, and we are heading away from it to find the charred remnants of a dead woman. I will not simply follow in your shadow as you run from battle.
You said your piece, now get back in line.
For now.
I don't give a shit, Sten. You don't contribute to this team. You are a damage sponge, and you're already wet. You ain't doing much here, buddy. Damn. Maybe I do be wet. How you doing, Jamie? Eh. This altar appears to have been used recently. A pool of blood remains running over the sides in dark rivulets. Fancy.
That is human blood.
How do you know?
I just do. I also know that no one can lose that much blood and live.
Humble brag.
This village is not quite what it seems, is it?
Who leaves their blood next to all the cheese? Reading the new Beastars volume. I hope you like it. So after the first season of Beastars hit, I was like, this is really good. I fucking loved the first season of Beastars on Netflix, and so I read everything after that. And I read to so I don't know, I didn't watch the second season of Beastars because I read to the end of what had existed at that time, which is pretty far off. I think it was like 200 chapters. And it starts off really well. I really like the stuff that goes on at the Beastar Academy. At some point, they kind of split off to go somewhere else, and it kind of comes into like just being like your standard battle manga for a while. And I was like, this is kind of, I kind of feel like we lost the thread. I liked it when it was like a romantic, like, journey of drama with a little bit of fighting in there. And then at some point, it was just like, this guy's got like fucking powers or something. Well, not like powers. It just gets fucking weird. In the melon arc right now. God, I wish I knew exactly which one that was, but I'm awful with names. Break open here. I really like Beastars. It looks gorgeous. If you haven't seen the first season of Netflix, definitely go watch it. It's definitely worth it. And certainly some of the manga is good. Want to see the A stars? What if I could introduce you to the Monstars, the villains? Yes, exactly. I think that's where I got to, and it definitely was not done when I got there. I got there halfway through that, and I finished it, and I was like, I think I'm good for now. Oh fuck, they've come to beat us up. All these villagers. But let me introduce you to the Monstars. They have the powers of Charles Barkley, Muggsy Bogues, 3 other guys. I think Scottie Pippen was in there. Maybe Kevin Durant? I don't think so. I don't think it was Kevin Durant. But they had the powers of all the basketball guys. And Michael Jordan had to defeat them. And thus started the plot to Charles Barkley Shut Up and Jam Gaiden, a game that people should not play. Hey Sten, you know when you were talking earlier about how you wanted to go get in the fucking fights to go fight the Archdemon? Why are you still at the fucking door, you little shit? God. Sorry. Sten talked some shit earlier, and now I'm furious with him. Okay. We're gonna shield bash this cultist. They're a cult. Oh my god. And then we're going to, Kona Cold these sickos.
I am ready.
We could probably leave them at that. And as this goes forward, we can step over here, cast a Mind Blast to really fuck this crew up, and then cast Frost Weapons, so we at least get a little bit more power coming out of all these guys. Because we're at a real numbers disadvantage right now. We have to go deal with this archer at some point, but they're just going to get some free damage on us at the moment because we got so many dudes over on us right here. Yeah, that guy's dead, which is good. We probably want to... Well, actually, Sten is hitting that guy, so we can leave him for himself right now. We can overpower this dude. So... do we want to, like, blast someone? I don't think so. We can try to drain life, which is fine, but, like, I don't think it's necessary. I would want to cast Cone of Cold, but Sten's in the way. We can Mind Blast again soon, which should be good. I think we'll actually just Lightning Blast this fellow, though. Really, the most important thing is to monitor the health over here to make sure we know when to cast Group Heal as Wind. Like, until that comes up, pretty much fine. And then, since Murder King has gone over to go beat up that archer, we should be fine. Let's freeze that guy. Really ruin his day. Blast him? We gonna talk about that? No, we're just gonna be like, oh hey, we killed all the guys. That's fine. Alright. I guess we're not ones to discuss things amongst friends. Damn, damn, damn. Honestly, that's the kind of philosophy behind Murder King. Murder King loves to do murder. We did so much murder, it got us into a little bit of trouble at the start, but I feel like we're kind of coming into our own. This cow still holds an ox, but not that there's got an ox over here. The cow, though? I say let's get in a fucking fight. Can we talk to you? No. One of the best parts about Divinity Original Sin is that you can talk to all the animals, as long as you have the Talk to Animals perk. And they all have unique dialogue. They may not say much, but they offer like little hints and tips, or sometimes it's full conversations, and it's maybe the best feature of that game. That game is amazing. If you've never played Divinity Original Sin and you have the ability to play it, 100% check that game out. Should we, like... I guess there's no one else over here. Is this the way to, like, the pastor's house? We should save. We can't save. Oh, we can't save because we literally just got into combat with something. Is that a guy over there? That is a guy, a cultist mage. I guess we should stay out of the range of, like, archers and such. Like, I don't want to be getting hit by the mage necessarily, but like jumping up there and then being vulnerable to the left and the right is just a mistake. Wayne, you can heal him, right? Oh, Sten's already dead. I hate that for you, buddy. It's probably because we didn't kill the mage. That's my hot take. Please cure me. Now, please cast Regeneration on me. And let's pound it out with a group heal, because that's just a bigger heal. Now, Morgan, can you... You can't. You can Lightning Blast, though. A Misdirection Hex? What the fuck? One? Perfect.
Yes.
I shall try to be more careful in the future.
Ah, Sten, I hate you, buddy. Gotta be honest, not a fan of Sten. Let's save here. We did 2 combats. We only had one little mistake, which was Sten dying. Which isn't like a huge deal. would prefer if it didn't happen. But I feel like we're walking the right direction, especially if there's enemies right there too. So maybe we should go head back down, because that might be a better indication of where we need to go. This also makes sense because the humans already had like a whole little hub area, and I don't know why they would get more than the mages. I guess the mages are just a subset of the humans, but not even. They seem to act like their own full unit.
Have you given thought to perhaps prolonging your life by forcing another spirit into your service?
Of course not.
Why not?
I would. Of course, I am still young, beautiful, and my life is my own, while you are bound to that circle. I wonder why I asked. It would be a silly thing, prolonging your life. A waste.
That's a
Think
weird
what you
thing
will,
for Morgan
Morgan.
to say.
When the end comes, I will go gladly to my rest, proud of my achievements. While you will see how empty your life was. You will realize that because you never had love for others, you never received love in return. And you will die alone and unmourned.
You speak of meaningless things. I need no one to mourn me, old woman.
More's the pity.
It's a weird thing for Morgan to have said that, given that we know that her mom wants to kill her to take over her body. We have not dealt with that situation yet. Let's back to the world map. We don't need to go there yet. So what are you talking about, Morgan? Your world is not your own. Your life is not your own. It currently belongs to just some guy. We can't go in there yet, I think. Actually, we can. Should we? Why not? It is, I guess maybe we walked into the first house that we were not supposed to, because that one had like some shit going on in it. Anti-Von leather boots. I'll take those. A locket? Oh, I don't have room for this shit. Oh my god. Hi, AO Health. Thank you for the 2 bits. Twin sword. Hi, Beep. Thank you for the 2 bits. How you about doing? I'm fill up on shit. Stacked full. Hello, Varlden. Thank you for the 2 bits. You've been here. And thank you, Kiryu Kazuma, for always being there to deliver. Praise be on to Kiryu. Is that too far? Might be too far. That's a dead person. Oh my god. Oh, there's fresh blood coming out. Pink sauce TikTok lady. Is this gonna be like Eddie's $1 Million Cook-Off, where he invented sauce and then he got into a cook-off and then he went to try and get $1 million to culinary school? Wait. What's a $1 million scholarship to culinary school? I've got a lot of questions about Eddie's $1 Million Cook-Off. Oh my god. She took ranch, added something to it, and is selling it. It seems fucked up. That sounds... unless the thing she added to it was just pink food coloring, that's fucked up. Because at that point, are you not just selling people ranch? Armor clothing left from the dismembered man resemble that from Redcliffe, one of Earl Lamond's knights. Oh my god. Pink Starburst Ranch. I would try that once. I would dip a spicy buffalo wing, like cauliflower buffalo wing in there. I had some spicy buffalo cauliflower today, and it was delicious. Still, it remains consistently delicious. There's something, so when we make it here, we don't like fry it, like we don't like air fry it or nothing. We just kind of accept it. Ice cube. Think of the 2 bits. 10 out of 10. It's so good. It's one of my favorite foods. It's perfect for most any occasion, as long as the occasion is not fancy dinner party. But even then, still, you're not late. Party is just getting started. Yeah, you see, because I'm only dancing now. My hair's still wet from before stream. The party doesn't start until my hair is dry. So, why did I do that? Now I've got wet hair on my arm. This sucks. What was I gonna do? I was gonna drop a bunch of shit out of my inventory because I don't need it. One thing I should do is I should go become her, hit the herbalism button, and make a potion. and make some Mabari Crunch too? I don't know. I don't need that. I have not met this dog yet. I got an achievement.
Your wish?
Yay. You do anything? No. We have one more slot in our inventory, so we can go over here and grab that bow. How the fuck did we get spotted? Also, why am I you? Well, let's switch to our bow then.
It is begun. If we must fight, let us do it quickly.
Don't fucking move, you sickos. Do not move freely. Hold position.
Come, let us end this.
This is standard D&D rules. This guy fucked up. He should not have run forward. Yeah, let's go back in here. Grab that bow, then fuck off. Mage's Eye Dragon Thorn, +3 critical defense. Ah, shit. We don't have enough for that. Can we take this Elflight arrows? I think we don't have those, yeah? Is there a gift we can give someone on our team? Steel bracers, silver bracelet. I'll give this fucking shit to Sten, who does not like me. Though I do not like Sten in return, so I think it's fine. Lambone? That's for a dog, I think. What if I gave you silver bracelet, steel bracers? Here you go.
You have my thanks.
3? That's fine.
It is begun.
Let's take these. Oh, why did you take the locket? I did kill Win, but I was having a bad day, and so I was like, we're bringing back Win because Win was the only likable person in this party so far. Sten, all Sten does is talk shit to me the whole time. I'm like, Sten, I'm just trying to do my fucking job. He's like, we need to go fight the Archdemon. Like, we're gonna get our ass kicked if we go fight the Archdemon. That's what the game told me, Sten. Stop being mad at me. I'm just doing what the game. I did. I have saved scum this game. I brought it back. Thank you for the 2 bits, Tiny Will. How you doing? Why do I keep saying how you doing? Do I like my boss? He lets me leave early sometimes. I do not talk shit to my boss all the time. I sit there very quietly. I'm a very different person when I'm at work. It is astounding. Yeah. And I realize Sten's gonna talk shit on me all the time. I keep almost hitting the, you can fucking leave, Sten. I'm not keeping you here. You're the one who's like, I've got some sort of honor-bound commitment to go fight some guys. Well, I need to get rid of some stuff in my inventory. What do I have here that I don't need? I don't need a fucking frost rock. Use it. How long is this frost bonus to? Then let's pop another gift. Oh, your boy. Silver bracelet to Sten. I don't know. Sten might be into that. Let's see how he feels about a silver bracelet.
You have my thanks.
Only a 2? That's fucking silver. My guy. Come on. I'm not gonna get to use this bow for a while. But now that I have this hold position button, combat's gonna be so much easier, because we're not just gonna automatically pull the entire fucking wave every time this happens. One question I should figure out is, can I walk out of here and go to the camp and then come back? I think I can do that. My fave so far is still Win. Win is not rude to me all the time. Which you can be rude to me as your boss, but like, we're getting our asses kicked. You all said you wanted, well, not all of you. Some of you just got obligated by your parents to come on this journey. Sten wants Spider-Man 2 for the PS1. One time my neighbors wanted to come over and look at my book of cheat codes I got from the Scholastic Book Fair. And they kept coming over for like 3 weeks to ask for the cheat code book. I was like, well, why don't you want to hang out with me? And so I took the page out, I ripped the page out of the Scholastic book. It was for Spider-Man 2. Spider-Man 2 cheat codes for the PS1. And I ate the page that had the Spider-Man 2 cheat codes. And we all had a good laugh. And then we jumped on a trampoline, and so nobody learned a lesson. In fact, I was being a little shitty kid, and I won out in the end by eating the page. I don't know. Nobody learned anything. I don't know why I told that story. Was a lesson, don't be friends with the person with the trampoline? I learned that myself too. I've never eaten a receipt. The one time, I think somebody did touch a receipt with their poopy hands. I don't remember enough about that bit. That bit makes me weirdly... out of all the bits in I Think You Should Leave, the one about poopy hands and the buff baby competition make me the most uncomfortable somehow. Where's this guy?
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road.
Let me see your
I'm
wares,
sure you'll be
boat
pleased
Andy's
with the
nuts.
goods my boy and I have collected. Ah,
I'm always willing to eat paper to hang out. Remember that. You ever want to hang out with me? Just ask me to eat a piece of paper. Or just ask me to hang out. Probably should have said that. So this blood dragon plate, which I can't equip because I don't have 38 strength. I don't need 3 different things of dog paint, I think. Let me sell these private documents. Small chipped ice crystal, with 20 strength, 550 plus 10% cold damage, 5%. Okay, so we're gonna sell these, I think. 11 wolf pelts. Don't need that. I've got so much garbage in my inventory. 5 acid flask, a shock bomb. I guess I should just use these now? Like, I feel like I'm not using stuff enough. And maybe that's a problem. Do I have a bunch of, like, deathroot extract? Things like that. I am gonna grab some flasks just to make more potions. Which is kind of antithetical to the reason I've come back here for. Dwin's sword, we don't need that necessarily, so we'll sell it. Let's see what we have in terms of our party members. One thing I love in games is when they give you, like, optimize buttons. Because I'm never going to make the right decisions, I can tell you that right now. In your enchanter's robes, that's fine. Alistair, do you want any of this stuff? Oh, this is just chainmail tier 4, so this is just better. Well, that's heavy chainmail. Huh. What to do, what to do.
if there's anything I can do for you, please.
Okay. I think we sell these. We sell this. We sell everything. We sell it all. That's my take. Sell this too. Weapons we don't need. That's all fine. All this stuff's fine. Accessories don't have any extras. Okay, we have space. We have space. Now, let's head back to Haven. So we're gonna be Haven a good time. Haven a good time. Haven a good time. I'm a shooting star riding through the sky
Yes.
like a tiger. Defying the laws of gravity? Is that? No, that's wrong. Everyone here still want to kick my ass? I can't imagine they like resurrected themselves. If they did, that's impressive, I gotta say. I just hope we don't have to go back to that city that always crashes. 'Cause I did not like it there because it kept crashing. If we go slowly, it should be easier to... Because there was a guy up here, and he did attack us. That means if I hold position here and just start shooting at this guy. Everyone's holding position, right? Please freeze this man in place. Oh, didn't work. Blast. Now everybody run at this archer. Ow. Any more enemies on the way up here? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, there's one guy.
As you say.
And as long as Sten's on their archer, we should be fine.
I shall do it.
$8. Fuck. Or I guess silver is dollars, right? And then gold is like $100. That makes sense. That tracks in my heart.
So everyone is within the chantry. How lovely for them.
How lovely for them. What are you talking about, Morrigan? People are out here killing everybody. Did we not get anything from that? That was weird. Let's save before we go in here, because I'm a nervous Nelly. A nervous usher.
We are blessed beyond measure. We are chosen by the holy and beloved to be her guardians. This sacred duty is given to us alone. Rejoice, my brethren, and prepare your hearts.
I like how we have Demon Eyes walking up on here.
Lift up your voices and despair not, for she will raise her faithful servants to glory when her...
Ah, welcome. I heard we had a visitor wandering about the village. I trust you've enjoyed your time in Haven so far?
Your people have been attacking us. I don't know why. I don't know. Hey, I found, we're well past this.
Perhaps. But staying hidden means staying protected. And we must protect Haven and our charges at all costs. We don't owe you any explanations for our actions. We have a sacred duty. Failure to protect her would be a greater sin. All will be forgiven.
Okay. Now we're fucking fighting. It's just 3-ish dudes, right? It should be fine. Oh, I gotta fight this guy too, so I bash him. One thing we should do is probably cast Mind Blasting. Then we can have Morrigan reposition over here. Kona Cold this way while these guys are frozen. Really just fuck their day up. This guy, I think we'll ice. Blast him again. We'll have myself... can we use a flask? No, we need poison making to be able to use this. Don't we? That's fucked up.
Now we get out.
Okay. We can't Kona Cold again just yet, but we'll be able to in like a second, so it should be fine. We can, however, freeze this guy. Now, as long as we aim this appropriately, it should be fine. I feel like this is the first time we've been significantly more powerful than all the people we've encountered.
I shall do it.
Which makes sense because we went and did like a bunch of side quests before we came here. Though that didn't necessarily make us more powerful. Like I didn't feel like we got a lot of like experience or anything out of that. But maybe just like one level means a lot more in this game than I think it would. Malachite. Well, we'll save that door for last. Thanks for the 2 bits, AOL. Appreciate it. I was trying to think about which of the Steven universes was Malachite. I think Malachite was the I turn into Sonic the Hedgehog and roll into you person. Inscribed chest. The Ring of Faith. The Ring of Faith. You ever be talking and realize you haven't said anything? You feel like, oh man, I certainly said some words there. You good? That was a fusion. Oh, okay.
Who are you? They sent you to finish it.
I'm Murder King. What's up?
You
Hi,
don't
Callie.
know
How you doing?
How glad I am to see someone who isn't from this village.
Pardon? What did I say?
I'm doing so well, and I can't feel my foot.
Good. Good to hear that. I'm doing all right. I've got to prepare for something. A little stressed out about that, but hopefully, I've been doing a lot of preparation for it for the last like few months. Oh, literally couldn't hear me. Oh shit. Okay. I think I said a joke about the Ring of Faith. I said it to the tune of Ring of Fire. I said something about Steven Universe, and then I said I don't remember what I've said for the last 20 seconds. Interesting. Yeah, but I've been trying to get that. I've been mostly preparing myself to get that stuff done. Thank you, I appreciate that. I've done a lot of preparation for it, so it shouldn't be too much of a problem. It just happens to get into none of my skill sets. I understood none of that. That's fair. Unless it's me just not being able to talk. Aw, thanks. I appreciate that. I was watching the TV show. It's on Hulu. I think it just came out with their eight episodes. It's called The Bear. It's about a guy who runs a beef restaurant in Chicago. I've watched 2 episodes of it. I do not like this show. It has bad writing. The characters are Happy to help? Absolutely. I'm sure to reach out. It is very much just a bunch of security stuff. So it's fun. But in the show, The Bear, they know one slang term, it's fire. Every time someone says something like, that's fire, that's fire. They're like walking around feeding everyone food and like, that's fire, that's fire, that's fire, that's fire. Everyone's saying that's fire. It's fucking weird. This is the first episode. They do it again in the second episode. But the second episode is the first time I've ever heard someone on TV call someone a fucko. And I said, what? People say fucko? I thought that was just AOL. Maybe it's just a city thing that I'm not aware of. But I've adapted fucko into my language. I now use the term fucko quite regularly. But then I heard it on The Bear and was like, but The Bear has bad writing. I hadn't heard good things about The Bear, but I heard good things about The Bear from people who, like from a podcast that was based in Chicago. And maybe that's why, because it's based in Chicago. Also true. You're really gonna fuck with Mr. Freeze that way. Win, help him.
I can set the leg and ease some of the pain, but he'll need a lot of rest in order to heal.
AOL, I think you underestimate your writing capacity,
capabilities.
I think you are a great writer, based off the words that you say. Yeah. Need to find the ashes.
The Arl is sick. Will he live?
Fucking probably not. Arl was poisoned under Logain's order.
Politics never did anyone any good.
That's your response?
The Arl is a noble soul, but the ashes will surely cure him. Haven lies in the shadow of the mountain that holds the urn. There is an old temple there built to protect it. The door is always locked, but I know what the key is. Iric wears a medallion that opens the temple door. I've seen what he does with it.
This medallion? I killed that. I'm covered in his blood.
Yes, that is your key. Take me to the mountainside and I will show you.
Alright.
Ah, good. Help me up here. I'll try not to slow us down.
I get the very strange feeling that maybe I wasn't supposed to be attacked by everybody in this town immediately. Like, I walked into the first house I saw because I assumed it was the shop, because if you're not letting people walk around town, why would you not put the first thing as your shop if only people can go to the shop? And I found the altar, and I walked out of that room, and everybody was trying to kill me, and I was like, I guess... Oh, we're there now? We just walked there? Okay. But it seems like maybe they weren't supposed to be attacking me the whole time.
Here we are. Give me the medallion, and let's see if I remember. Yes, you see, it can be manipulated, just like this. And there. A key to open the way.
Like your flannel. How do you know how to do
There are
that?
very few keys like this left in the world.
I don't know what he did. It didn't show us.
When you find the right combination, it just feels right. It is hard to explain.
Excuse me, sir, what are you doing?
Let's see if we can open this door. There should be a place to insert this.
It's cold. Don't look so pleased with yourself. We're hoping to fight demons or cold zombies.
All in all its splendor, as it was meant to be. Still, sweep away the ice and the snow, and traces of beauty remain.
I feel like we've walked into Skyrim. You stay alert right now, my man. There's music playing right now that indicates a battle coming.
I was a little distracted, I apologize. These carvings were created just after Andraste's death, and they may reveal things about her life that we do not yet know. I think I need more time to study these statues and carvings.
I can't wait for you.
I could not keep up with you with my injuries. I should be safe. I don't think there are any villages here.
There's certainly going to be other stuff here, my man.
All right. Perhaps my destiny was only to lead you to the Anne.
Okay, anything else I need to know? Like a big boulder's going to roll down? Hit me?
It was designed to protect the Anne from those who would steal it or do harm to it. Namely, the Tevinter Imperium.
I have no idea what that means. What do you mean?
I'm not sure. The legends were never very specific on that point. Only the faithful shall lay eyes on the sacred ashes. Death and misfortune await the unbeliever. The Maker's gaze has fallen on Andraste's final resting place. He weeps for his beloved, and his wrath at her betrayers endures.
Okay. So the wrath of the Maker that strikes men down? Luckily.
That is what the legend says. And the
I'm a
Maker
dwarf,
may
and
indeed
everyone here is
watch this
racist, so
place.
it's not going to work on
Read
me.
between the lines, however, and you'll understand that it is merely a simple truth draped in hyperbole and metaphor. After all, no one wants to hear Willie toiled for many a year to perfect the curious mechanisms that would send a sharpened spike up the arse of the unwary intruder.
Okay, traps, alright.
I think my decision to stay here was the best one, don't you?
Try not to get in trouble.
I'll be right here if you need me.
He's going to try and kill me.
Back. Have you reached the urn?
We never left. I don't know, right? I don't know. No, this temple's huge, my
Over
man.
time, the temple has grown, halls winding through the very rock from foot to summit, till the mountain itself became a celebration of Andraste.
This guy's horny for this mountain.
I'd love to see it all, but I don't know if I ever will.
Try not to get in trouble.
I'll be right here if you need me. Now I need something to write on.
Alright, we're gonna send Sten up front because
By the shifting
I don't respect him.
This is magnificent.
Let's save, though. The ruined temple. Okay. This person died. You died doing something you loved, at least. New codex unbound. Are my codexes... Can I figure out what any of them are? Shit. Quest related. One, unbound. You asshole, I'm telling, don't go. The stories talk of the riches, but never the names. Never where they supposedly spent their wealth. Heard the same tales of Aladdin and Aram, felt the same pull, but it's a lie, son. It may paint a trail, but once you're on it, does it lead you to the beast or back to you? Unsigned leather. Leather? Father to son. This isn't fucking a trap. This is 3 dudes. Everyone hold position. They've got a mage over there. At least they thought they had a mage. Now I can go do stuff.
Fire! You're dead.
3 dudes being bros. Hell yeah. Honestly, you gotta rub that for them. Hey, Morgan, I know you have spells, so would you love to, use them?
It is a good day.
Yes.
Cool.
Very well.
Private document. Discovering dragon's blood potions. A gift. A taper, a long stick used to light candles. Sure. Why not? Thank you so much for the BuzzFeed quiz redemption, AOL. Hopefully, it's not going to take me 2 hours to do. But I'll do it once I kind of get hit by the first trap, I think. Once I get hit by the first trap, we're like, well, we're donezo. We're dead here. Dead in the water for sure. I kind of wish, so in like CRPGs like this one, there's normally like a person who can crouch and walk forward in stealth mode. That's like a kind of common mechanic. But I have not seen that in this game just yet. I like these candles. They gave me a taper, but no way to light candles. It's fucked up.
It shall be done.
Interesting.
It is begun.
Where this room definitely seems like it would have enemies in it somewhere.
Oh, so the southern peoples do read. I thought that was a myth.
What a little shit. Trap?
I shall do it.
No. Ancient texts? The Scroll of Banastor. Interesting. I thought this said ancient Egyptian scrolls. I had a lot of questions. Encrypted forgotten verses. Fuck me up. I think one problem is that these quests would involve me having to go read the journal to figure out what I need to do for them, and so they're not going to happen. Because their journal system is not well made. Everyone hold position. I don't see the enemy yet. I see one guy over there. I'm going to start shooting him with the bow.
Nothing but excitement.
Let's finish.
I don't want to necessarily have Sten run forward, but it might be necessary. Okay, one other guy has made it over here. There's another fella. At this point, I think we just go for it. Now that Sten's in archer range.
Your time to die.
Beat him up. Motherfucker gets flurry. We had a whole flurry of bows planned. Okay, Morgan, can you run up over here and stun him? Now, allow him. Oh. We walk backwards, and we consider the mistakes we've made. Because who are we but the mistakes of our past? man spent so much time sundering armor. He didn't even think maybe he should have not died. Anything? No? Okay. Physical resistance buff. Alright, fuck me up. Lesser lyrium potion. I'm fine with enemies all constantly dropping, like, usable items. But that makes me feel more obligated to use my usables. My potent potables, if you will. My potent potables? Okay. Save here. I feel like the statue of the three-headed lizard dog is going to be kind of prescient for what we're going to run into here. Any traps around here? If you're going to blow up my knees, you have to tell me. Fallen Knight. Give me your army of diligence. No, leather helm. Okay. I think Sten might have a bunch of strength, so he might actually be able to use that. Oh, fuck. Oh shit, it's a rhinoceros? Why did you run forward, Morgan? There's a whole little thing of Morgan just running forward and getting her, like, just getting ready to get her ass kicked by a giant rhinoceros. That guy's dead. Nothing over here. This guy had something on him.
As you say.
10 silver. Oh, first trap. Time to do that BuzzFeed quiz. Hopefully I don't forget I'm about to get my ass kicked by enemies. I don't think the trap hit me. My computer's doing this weird thing where I can't move a window from one browser to the other easily anymore. I have to go drag it halfway through and then finish carrying it over on the other side. It's wild. If you just got here and you don't have the link to the quiz, here you go. Thank you so much for the BuzzFeed quiz. Ayo hell. Let me turn up some tunes. By Swift Like Taylor 11. I think we've done a quiz by Swift Like Taylor 11 before. Go on a very expensive vacation and I'll reveal a random fact about your future. What could it be? It's the future I can see. I think that's a reference. Or is that a reference to Everybody Loves Raymond? First, choose a vacation destination. Paris, my emotional city. If you are a frequent acute laborator, or you've heard me talk about my ass before, you know that Paris is my emotional city, because I found out in a BuzzFeed quiz that Paris was my emotional city. Tokyo, Japan. Los Angeles, California. Or Honolulu, Hawaii. Now, to be 100% genuine, I think out of all these places, I'd probably rather go to Tokyo, mainly because I think I'd have more fun traveling through the countrysides of Tokyo. Not the countrysides of Tokyo, the countrysides of Japan. Like getting on a train and just going and like driving to train riding places. And I like the idea of going on a train in Japan. But I think I'd have fun in Paris. I'm gonna pick Tokyo. So we'll go to Tokyo and then fuck off to some other places. It'll be a good time. Who am I inviting on my vacation? My family, just friends, my significant other, no one. I don't think I have what it takes to be a person who goes on vacation alone. Go to Tokyo and get my ass kicked by Kiryu? That's sure. I'll be like, hey John Yakuza, here's my video camera. Can you record yourself punching me in the face? And he'd be like, okay, I'll do it for 15 experience points and a sub-story completion noise, and then bam. Just rocked me in the nose. I think we're gonna do just friends. I've never been on a vacation with friends. I think it'd be fun. But I think I would want to at someday be a person who can go on a vacation alone. But I'm not going to go to Tokyo alone. I like to go somewhere alone where I can speak the language. How long is my vacation? 1 month? Who goes on a vacation for 1 month? I don't know if anyone has, like, paid time off for that long. Like, certainly if I had the fucking choice, I would get a 1 month vacation. Like, is it my perfect? A very expensive vacation. You've been on a 1 month long vacation? I'm very jealous. Hopefully, it was a good time. It was a working vacation. Okay, so it wasn't a vacation the same way. Because you had to do a job to get money. Hopefully it was a good time, though. I think if someone offered me, like, a working vacation, I would take it, but I work from home, so mainly work from home. I'm gonna take 1 month for sure. Like, if I had the option to, I would definitely take it. If it's a very expensive vacation that's getting paid for, absolutely 1 month. Like, we've already presumed it's very expensive, so why not? I like to just be like, hey, this 1 month this year, fucking nice. Choose a fancy place to stay while on vacation, a cool Airbnb, a very fancy hotel, a resort on the beach, a chic chateau. Had a blast? Hell yeah, where'd you go? It was like a cool zone. Was it the wonderful wild world of Toledo, Ohio? I've never been to a resort, and I've never been to an Airbnb. Copenhagen, that honestly sounds fucking sick as hell. Do you travel, like, out of Copenhagen when you have, like, free time on the weekends? Or free time on the weeks? I don't know how they do it in Europe. I think... So I've never stayed in an Airbnb. I still think it's a little fucked up how Airbnb works. Like, there's the idea that, inherently Airbnb is not, like, a necessarily weird thing. Like, oh, hey, let me have this little thing I'm not gonna be here in town. I'll let someone sleep in my house for a bit, for some money. That's fine. When people start fucking up housing prices, and, like, start fucking up entire markets to, like, get there. Took the train ride, which is a 10-minute ride to Malmo, Sweden. That sounds honestly fucking fun as hell. I've not been to Europe in a very long time. I think the last time I went to Europe, I was, like, 12. So, if I ever get a chance to go to Europe again, I will go and explore the cool parts of the European Union, and then go hang out in the UK for a bit, and be like, hello, how are you doing? And they'll get mad at me. I stayed at a very fancy hotel. I don't like Airbnbs. There's something weird about them still. I think if I was someone who used Airbnbs regularly, I'd be more cool with it, but, like, I've never had a reason to. Choose an activity to do while on vacation: surfing, sailing, biking, relaxing on the beach. A lot of water-themed ones. Very water-centric here. I mean, I guess in this case here, I'd want to go sailing, because it'd be cool to kind of, like, sail across the coastlines of Japan. I think biking is kind of a close second, but, like, it's a 1 month vacation. Why not go sailing? You don't gotta come back from vacation with toned legs. You gotta come back from vacation being like, yeah, I got tanned on a fucking boat. Looking out on the ocean, eating fresh fish. That sounds rad as hell. I've long said that if I go on vacation, I'd probably try eating fish again. Mainly just to eat local fish cuisines. Choosing the activity, sightseeing the bean. It's the bean. Shopping. Dining at local restaurants, a spa trip. Dining at local restaurants, 100%. Absolutely. Like, that is the big thing. That's, like, one of the things to go do. Fuck Bean. No! Bean! Like, the man who made the bean is a bad man. I think he's the same man who made Vanta Black and said that no one else can use Vanta Black. I've copyrighted Vanta Black. You're gonna go and kill it? No, don't kill the bean. Where am I gonna take my photos in Chicago where I make my face all look funny in the bean and be like, it's the bean? We have to go to the Dave Matthews Band Shit Bridge instead and be like, it's the Dave Matthews Band Shit Bridge. That doesn't have the same impact. Down at local restaurants for sure. Lastly, choose something expensive to buy while on vacation. A fancy watch, jewelry, perfume, or 5-star food. I mean, of this, like, are there, like, local watches? Because if I'm going on vacation, I want to bring something from that place back. I don't want to come back with, like, just something that's expensive that you can get in expensive parts of the world. I want to go and come back with, like, something that makes me feel like, oh, no. 5-star food, I can see that being a thing. There's, like, a whole storytelling aspect. Fuck, marry, kill, Chicago Bean, the St. Louis Arch, or the Hoover Dam. I am going to fuck the St. Louis Arch. Look at the thing. I'm not gonna say legs for days, but you know what I'm talking about. Marry the Bean, kill the Hoover Dam. The Hoover Dam has had its time. It might generate so much hydroelectric power that'd be fucked up to kill the dam, but like, there was already a Fallout New Vegas game. There was already a Fallout game about the Hoover Dam. There's not been a Fallout game about the Chicago Bean. There's not been a Fallout game about the St. Louis Arch. Where is that? Todd Howard, about to say Todd Margaret. Bring me the St. Louis Arch Fallout game. Fallout St. Louis. Fallout Chicago. It's right there. It's free money. 5-star food. You'll meet the love of the life in a year? This year? This year's halfway over. I don't got much time left. That's right, you're gonna meet the one this year and life will never be the same. You'll probably run into them when you least expect it. Well, good to know. You're gonna be famous? You always kind of want to be famous, haven't you? Well, here to tell you that everyone's gonna know your name in one of these days. You're gonna have 5 kids. See, I was still under the pretension that it was in this year. I thought they were all saying, you're gonna be famous this year. Then you're gonna have 5 kids this year. Like, oh no. You got a lot to catch up on, Tiny Blue. You have so much love in your heart and have always made family a priority in your life. And that's why we're so happy to let you know that you're gonna have 5 kiddos. Wow. Hopefully you want 5 kids. Some people don't. And that's valid. I don't know what 5 kids, that's 5 Fortnite accounts I gotta pay for? You do have 4 siblings. And I have 2 siblings, and I thought, 3 kids is probably an ideal amount, right? Maybe that's why. But congratulations on becoming famous, AOL. I'm sure it'll be for something cool. And not something fucking weird. Well, thank you so much for the BuzzFeed quiz. Song's just a fucking banger. I go to Osaka. This one's Hiroshima. This is in Hiroshima. Osaka is Yakuza 3. My music's very quiet. Interesting. So there's something fucked up where OBS is not getting the same amount of level of music, and I have no idea why that is. I have to like go through and fucking fix my OBS at some point. I don't know when I'm gonna do that. Get into the Multiverses beta. Hell yeah, is that out now? I think it is. Hope you have a good time with that. I know people are pretty excited about that game. We played that Nickelodeon game, and it was fine. Oh fuck, there's like 1,000 dudes here. Can I close this door? It'd be funny to try, but I don't know if it'd work. Can you fuckers come over here? Can we get... Please, there we go. Okay, you're doing your own thing. We're doing our thing over here. It's all going fine. Keep going. Really, I just want to keep Morgan here for more CC. Which means now casting Mind Bless. Who can we CC next? Probably this guy who's about to go run at our healer. You'll have to tell me how that goes, though, Tiny Blue. Good Smash Bros. On PC. Sounds like a great time. Platform fighter, if you will. This guy is really shooting me. I don't like that. Can I cone of cold you? Yeah, I can.
Fools they.
Have we learned a lesson about cone of colding people who don't want to? Yeah.
Now we go into battle. Send me.
Yeah. I still need to go actually spend more time on the Capcom fighting game collection because I played it a bit when it came out, and then I just haven't gotten around to playing more of it. I still want to play more of it. I specifically want to play Super Gem Fighter, but I've just never been in like the mood to like sit down and like learn a fighting game lately. I don't necessarily need this heavy chainmail, but like it's there. The Scroll of Banator. Hit me with your best shot. I have a quest here, I think. Burn Sacred Ashes, Denarum, Forgotten Verses. Find someone who can decipher the strange skulls. You found some skulls in the language you cannot decipher. You've taken them within you in hopes that someone you encounter on your travels will be able to translate them. I'll probably give them back to that fucking little asshole back at the start of town. Or start of this cave. He's probably a fine man, but I'm gonna call him a little asshole because he seems like one for sure. There's a bunch of dudes in that hallway. I guess we should be emotionally prepared for them. Are they gonna wait until we... Okay, they're coming out now. Ow, ow. Things are bad, things are bad. Morgan, please do me a solid and freeze these fucks. We have to be ready to mind blast when we get a chance. Sten is about to die. Absolutely. Fuck me up with some cursed info beep. Fucking died.
I am ready.
Alright, well, I think we're actually going to lose this combat pretty easily. Good thing we saved right beforehand. I am familiar with Nathan Masry because he made Garfield Eats and he also made a Scooby-Doo restaurant afterwards. It was an awful short film about two guys at a bodega who have a fight and have the worst dance-off of all time. This sounds 100% like something the guy who made that SNL TikTok would make. I feel like they have the exact same energy and I've not seen the second one. It's just based off of what you just said. You've seen it a few times. It must be good then. I'm ready for this information. What is... Oh, geez. What is the information? I thought that was the information. Who's hitting me? This fucking guy. More. Kill this guy.
Go.
The other guy in this video is Jake Novak, the guy who made the SNL video! I didn't know this! I knew, but I didn't. I feel so proud of myself. I shouldn't be, but I am proud that I managed to guess that. Oh, that means we can't lose this combat, right? Because I guessed that right? Okay. All you fucks stop moving. I appreciate you bringing this info to me. I appreciate it so much. This guy's casting vulnerability hex after vulnerability hex. It's fucked up. Hey, freeze this old man in place. Now, blast him. Don't walk through that doorway, because you walk through that doorway, then all of those guys are going to walk out of this hallway. Let me get away from these vulnerability hexes to die off. Like, I'm almost certain walking through this hallway right here is a trigger to get these guys to show up. Nope, don't walk through. Okay, maybe not. Maybe they just when I walk through the hallway. That's when that happens. I get it now. Hit this man. Morgan, please walk forward. Morgan, not Sten. No one asked Sten to do anything. Mind Blast. Cone of Cold. Let's start killing this man. Winner's Rasp him. We're gonna have a group peel come into effect here. And I'm really just waiting for Cone of Cold to come off cooldown. I really don't like these kind of like AoE cone skills in this game because I feel like it's hard to manage. Especially in the state of the game's combat.
It shall be done.
Oh fuck, there was more dudes over here. They just didn't all walk out at the same time. Well. Don't walk through to the other side, Sten. You're vulnerable. What are we doing? Maybe we just cast some horror. Okay, Sten is about to die. Let's cast Group Heal. He's dead. Oh well. Happens. As long as we're not in range of getting hit by that guy, we should be fine. I mean, probably closing this door.
As you say.
Ah, you fuck. I was waiting for you to come over here. So now I can do this. You missed. You missed. Is he running away?
Let us end this.
What is that gonna do? This man's casting blood magic. Hit him.
This has gone well.
I can't believe that man killed two of us at the very end of that combat. I'm honestly furious. Because we were so close to leveling. Some more magic, some willpower. How about a point in Constitution just for kicks? We can't do this till level 12. We can take Shock, which would be good. Maybe Flame Blast as well. This is just another cone skill. As your hands are up with the cone of lightning, damaging all targets in the area, friendly fire possible. So this is cooldown 15 seconds, activation 43. Cooldown 10 seconds. This one's more powerful probably, because it's a primal skill. That doesn't mean anything. Sorry, yo. Sometimes we live in a nightmare world. Oh wait, should I pick up something in entropy? What is this? Weakness? Penalties to attack and defenses while reducing movement speed unless past the physical resistance check. Sleep. Death magic. Affliction hex. I think we're gonna take weakness because that'll be gooder against bosses. Sometimes it happens. Sometimes someone from your past appears and you're like, this person's a sicko. I can't believe this weirdo I saw on the internet is back in a big way. Okay. Penalty defense. How about no? Crushed arm. How about no? Crushed skull. Can't keep saying how about now. And when is fine. Just scrolls. Fuck me up. A chastened sackmead. And a deep mushroom. Sure. So the game gave us a tool to resist blood magic before, but we don't have any more of them. They took away our blood magic reduction tool, and I don't like that. What is this? Ornate chest? Fuck me up. Southeast chamber key. Scale boots and a black pearl. Okay. That seems like a weird quest item. I'm racking my memory to remember which direction south and east are. I think it's that way over there, but this way on the game screen. You know? And so I want to say it's probably... There's enemies down there. We'll have to go and save what's-his-face soon. Door over here? No. There's something back there, but I don't know what it is. We'll save here and then go down and save that man. Well, we don't actually have time because we need to get down there to help out this guy. He might already be dead, actually. Just based on the sheer quantity of people I see. Ow. Who cast that fucking spell? You're dead. Lightning blast him. Hey, Win, please move forward and cast a group heal before we all die. Oh my god, 2 fireballs in a fucking row. We're loading this game. I don't care. I'll pick these fuckers off if I have to. Hold position. See if we can't shoot that man.
Say. We fight for honor. Away with you.
Never gonna give this man a chance. He's dead.
Finished.
Just back to the bow.
Wipe them out.
Please, we have to kill this lady before she fucking blows us up.
I am armed.
We did it. Let's up the strength by 3 points because we need it to equip that blood plate, I want to say. We still don't have a specialization yet, which is kind of sad about because getting a specialization seems cool. I would love to have one. Assault Shield Mastery requires level 12. We have enough dex for it, which is good though. Shield Wall gains significant fortress adding significant bonus to armor and greater likelihood of shrugging off missile attacks, but at the cost of reduced damage. You're immune to direct knockdown attacks while in this mode, and Shield Mastery gives a defense bonus. I have Shield Expertise, I think. No, I don't. Shield Expertise is the next one. We're going to take Assault at this point. Maybe we should put another point into Archery, because we're starting to use it more. And also Aim, which would be good. I think we'll probably pick up Assault, because we're going to have to put up an Assault next level anyway. Or at least in 2 levels then, if we want to use it. Because it's just a good skill. Relative to the other ones we have access to. Here's the Cultist Mage.
I shall do it.
Let's see if we can't find our enemies. There's one over there. Let's start shooting them. It's the wrong one. We want this one. Everyone hold position. Crippling shot. That's pinning shot, actually. Which should... Let's get the homies moving now. As long as we're not letting a mage fireball us every other shot, we should be fine emotionally. Okay. We're fucking around. Having a great time. Having a great time. Well. Greater health, Poltease. Is that guy still here? Were you not going to mention the guys you just saw? They're like 10 feet away from you, buddy.
You're back. Have you reached the urn?
Not yet, but I want to discuss something with you.
Oh, did you discover something fascinating within the temple?
No. Okay, so we can't give him the scrolls we found. The encrypted scrolls. This side south. No. We got a key to the southwest, I think. Do I want to say this way? Southwest chamber key is what it was. Because this door was locked. Meaning there should be something of import. Main hall key. That counts. Not necessarily what I wanted, but like, I'll take it. One day we'll get someone with lockpicking skills. The game will stop offering us the same kind of melee classes and mages. One day. Acidic coating, can't even use that. Barbarium axe. I could give that to Sten. He might like that. Can he use that with his skills? Because the skills are just two weapon fighting. He's got a great sword. Let's give him this. Armor? One thing we should do is equip Murder King with 2 more strength to equip this Blood Dragon plate. I'm furious. Armor of Diligence. This is significantly better. Chainmail boots, level 2. Scale boots, level 4. Fuck me up. Hardened helm. I don't like that it looks awful on our character now, but it happens. Gotta download the fashionable armor mods. Be able to glamour your gear. Save here. Okay. There's people over here. Can we aggro them without moving forward? So I can see one of them. I can see them on the map, but I can't see them just yet necessarily. I'm trying to cheese this game. Will it let me? Okay, there's a dude over here. But I feel like we should walk. I feel like he's gonna talk to us. Never mind. I was wrong. Alright, this is a cultist mage. He ain't got no name or nothing. Everyone hold position. You fucks. Till this man commits to walking forward slowly. So much so that he's in range of getting Winter's Grasp.
Quickly, we must fight.
Okay. There's people up here, but they're not coming down. We linger over here. And I switch to being able to shoot this guy. Oh, fuck. Demons. Hey, Sten?
Speak.
Got bad news, buddy. You gotta come back over here. Now, I don't know if we can necessarily mind blast these guys, so we're gonna Kona Cold them instead. Now I want you to switch back to using your weapon.
Send me.
That fucko shattered. Kill him.
As you say.
I'll go overpower this guy. He stunned me. How dare you? Shouldn't let that brazier. Actually, we should.
It is begun.
Okay, well, we got a quest, and I lit this holy brazier anyway.
It is begun.
I was like, why did I not just click that? Why didn't it light up? And then bam. It said, you did a quest objective. Like, oh shit, what did I do? Hopefully lighting that brazier doesn't, like, burn up all the souls who are asking for forgiveness or some fucked up shit like that. But no one in the church, sometimes it do be like that. Sometimes like, oh, you fucked it. Now you gotta go to hell. You made one mistake. Unless you give us $30. I've been thinking about writing my own 99 theses, like Martin Luther. Just, you know, producing the fucking absolute slam. I don't know which organization I'll do it to, but when I do, fucking slapping it on the wall saying 99 reasons that you should eat shit. That's my theses. Theses on feces? No, that's too far.
Very well.
Okay, everyone hold position. There's an archer over there. And there's an archer over there. Switching to bow. I'm gonna start blasting this man.
If we must fight, let us do it quickly.
Now I say move upwards, gamers.
For the food
Go for it, Sten. You are gonna get blasted to death.
Now we go into battle. As you say.
A trap!
No quarter shall be given.
I don't necessarily think this is gonna be a hard combat, given that we have two ranged. And we'll just be able to get over here eventually.
Another battle, I see.
There's some guy waiting on the edge of this doorway who's just not coming through, and I don't know why. We put a point into survival for Sten, and apparently that's just map hacks. I'm like, why? I feel like I shouldn't have the information that there's a guy right here, you know? Because he's behind a fucking door and he's not moving. I've made too many saves here already. There's 6 dudes, it was 7 dudes back there. Maybe we could chill out. Bam. Now allow me to do this. And also that. Oh, that's not great. Oh, they fucking killed me. How do they kill me? Hey. When? Cast a group heal. And now resurrect me. I don't see my body on the floor just yet, but I assume I'm somewhere here. I'm right there, actually. I don't think I got that XP. I think I brought myself back to life too late to get that. Hello, are you Andrasta? Are these the urns of sacred ashes? No. What a shame. Iron chest, ancient elven gloves. Okay, I'll take these, and 1 fire arrow. Bam. Worth it in the end, y'all. We only have... We're coughing blood. That's the aura we have right now. Great. I thought we only had one of our little battle auras on, but it's just the coughing blood aura. We're all Gucci still. One cultist mage.
Very well.
If I get y'all to walk back slightly.
It shall be as you say.
Now hold position. I'm gonna walk around this corner, and I'm going to shoot this person. But I want them to come around this way, and I'm gonna hit them with a fucking that. You thought you were gonna cast a fireball? No. I knew what your fucking plan was. Now this is gonna stay the same strategy we're gonna do for the rest of the people in this room, I think. Nope, everyone else is still here. Oh, fuck. I made a mistake. Could you do me just the greatest of favors, Morgan? And could you Winter's Grass that guy? And then me.
I am ready.
I'll let the happy do that. Now before this guy really comes and fucks our shit up. Please cone a golden before he casts anything. Thank you.
Must have victory.
So, those guys have a fire cone attack. Sten never takes off his threat aura, even when I turn it off on him. He'll turn it back on. Which means that I can't position that guy so he does his fire cone away from the party necessarily. In case Sten is standing there. I would have to get Sten Tubu standing to the left of that guy and immediately like behind him, which is what, you know, kind of standard tanking rules are. I feel like there's gonna be mother ash fellas over here. Or not. That looks like a trap, but it's not. Oh, that's a trap!
I think they've seen
You fuck. You fuck. Turn away. Look over here. I'm threatening you. I also have shield defense active. Please. Please me, move. Now, Morgan, I would love for you to do me a favor. You might hit me in the process. That's fine. Now, is this last chest also going to have a trap? We can't open it. The fact that you would need a lockpick open it makes me think that you would definitely have a trap. This one's also going to have 1 ash wraith in it. 2! I was wrong. Wow, did I learn a lesson here or what? Oh, 3! PM was like, did you fucking learn nothing? You're going to keep opening these chests? Didn't we tell you that they're all traps? We have to freeze this man before he can do his little stream attack. And now I want to see if Mind Blast works. So we're a higher level now, so it might accomplish something, but I don't think so. We drain life, which would be good. I think we'll just Lightning Blast that guy. Now we will group heal. Am I knocked on the ground? I am not knocked. I'm getting closer to it. Win is dead. I hate that for us. Win is alive. I love that for us. How did you come back from the dead? Oh, because of your little power. Yes, please. Destroy that man as much as you can. And that includes lightning blasting him. That's kind of cool. Shield bashing him too. Not great, but worse things have happened to us. Winter's Grasp. And now, Cone of Cold. And we're gonna actually drink a little potion just so we don't accidentally lose this combat.
At least I'm still alive.
Guy's done sleeping over there, taking a little nap on the job. They got killed because of my neglectful decisions. Like opening all these chests, which all certainly did not need to be opened. We can save here. Okay, hold positions, I guess. Because you fuckers are still back here. That means we can go here. Now we can move a little bit more freely, I think. The fact that the archer's up there is going to be a bit of a problem, but I don't think it's going to be a huge issue. Alright, let's beat down on this man. Let's have Morgan move a little bit forward to Mind Blast. Probably Cone of Cold that guy. Nice. Someone there is really making a lot of death noises, and I really wish they would calm down. I could get it. You're gonna die? But like, don't make it worse for me.
Send me.
You can't like choose to fight someone that you see immediately and then be like, well, let me make it worse.
I'll await your command.
Okay. Don't. I got nothing to say to you. Journeyman's Dwemer Ruin. I can't. I can't. I'm gonna pop a fucking lesser health poultice or something, I guess. Give me that. Give me that. Lesser nature self. Can I take that? I can. Great. I think we should probably actually leave this place and then head over to the camp to sell stuff again because we have that option.
Mafarath,
But I kind of want to see
Stay's earthly husband and her betrayer.
where this ends up. If this keeps going, you know? Okay, this is an area transition to a wormling lair. I think I've got a general idea of what that might be. So we're actually going to head back out of this area. Because we're going to have to head back to this other hallway anyway. And then we can just fuck off and go to a different place. I might pop a gift on what's his face, Sten, anyway, just to see if we can't buff our relationship up with him slightly, because he's 28, which means he'll soon have a little thing to talk to us about. Small silver bar, a steel symbol of Andrasta, sun blonde vent, white runestone locket, chassis sack made a water-stained portrait, chantry amulet, a lambone malachite. No, can't sell those. Well, we can't gift those. Anti-Von leather boots. I'll give these to you, buddy.
Unwise.
You don't want that? How about sun blonde vent?
You have my thanks.
1. I guess he just doesn't like the gifts. Ooh. Was this worth it? I'd sell that for 8 silver. 88 copper. We're gonna have to do a little bit of walk to get back over there. Greater health poultice, absolutely take that. Curiouser and curiouser. I think when we head back, Sten will have something for us, actually, because we did gift him a lot of stuff beforehand. I could be wrong. This is the Ruined Temple. We'll head back to the party camp. Sell all the garbage we got. Talk to Sten. See if we can raise his rating with us a little bit.
If there's anything I can do for you, please, please tell me.
Sure. What do you got?
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy...
I'm gonna sell you this poisons, actually. I can't use them yet. I'm sure when I can use them later, it'll be better. But I can't yet, so they're just worthless. Taking a lot of space in my inventory. Private documents, sell that. Garnet, sell that. Malachite, sell that. Don't need a large flawed fire crystal if I already have a large clear fire crystal. You know? Don't need this steel sword anymore. Don't think I'm gonna need these gloves or this helm. These boots. We'll keep the shielded dwarven armor just in case it's better for someone else. But we can sell this heavy armor. A ring of faith, keep that. We're at significantly less stuff in our inventory, but not like too much less stuff. Sort by newest? No. Acid blast, Elise. Shock bomb still requires poison making. I don't know why. I feel like I could just throw that one at someone. Can we buy something of value? No, I don't think so. I should talk to this kid.
Enchantment?
I want some enchanting done.
Enchantment!
Okay, this is my engraved mace, my mace. Don't want to enchant that. Did my other items not have slots in them? I'm still using this mace, so I might just throw it on there. Actually, yeah, we will.
Enchantment? Enchantment!
Journeyman Lightning Ruin plus 4 spell resistance seems alright, actually. Like 2 electricity damage might... you know what? That's extra damage. Extra damage is good.
Enchantment?
What do you have for sale, though?
Oh, certainly, I can do...
Oh. Nothing. Then?
You are not quite as callow as I thought. That is unexpected.
I don't know what that word fucking means. What's that supposed to mean?
Callow? It is a word in your tongue. It means without feathers, as a new-hatched bird.
I know what the word means. I didn't know what the word...
Ask?
Why did you think I was
You
callow?
probably give most people that impression. You'll get over it. Eventually.
So why did I let you out of that cage again?
I have wondered that myself. It is one of the many things I find puzzling about your behavior.
Well, to be honest, it's because we had 3 party members and I knew we could have 4.
What is there to be puzzled by? I'm a simple creature. I like swords, I follow orders. There's nothing else to know about me.
Well, I'm sorry for giving you an axe, then. You like swords? Me too.
I knew there had to be some reason I continue to travel with you. In any case, we should go now.
So you will tell me now why you were caged?
I caged myself. A weak mind is a deadly foe, as you are no doubt aware.
So some sort of like... one of those things. I mean, go for it, my man. Even by a weak mind.
That is complicated. I told you before that I was sent here. I was not sent alone. I came to your lands with 7 of the Beresad, my brothers, to seek answers about the Blight. We made our way across the Ferelden countryside without incident, seeing nothing of the threat we were sent to observe. Until the night we camped by Lake Calenhad. They came from everywhere. The earth beneath our feet, the air above us. Our own shadows harbored the darkspawn.
Excuse me.
I saw the last of the creatures cut down, too late. I fell.
Hey, buddy, it happens. What happened to the other Canari?
I am told no others survived.
So they could
I
still be
don't know
around.
how long I lay on the battlefield among the dead, nor do I know how the farmers found me. I only know that when I woke, I was no longer among my brothers, and my sword was gone from my
Yeah,
hand.
Alistair just fucking being a sicko back there. What'd you do?
I searched for it, and when that failed, I asked my rescuers what had become of it.
The farmers know where it was.
They said they found me with nothing.
And you believe them?
I did. I knew they didn't have the blade. They had no reason to lie to me. I panicked. Unthinking, I struck them down.
You killed the farmers? Only an object, you get another sword.
Do your people have no souls as we know them? Convenient for you. That sword was made for my hand alone. I have carried it from the day I was set into the Beresad.
This
I
is
was
really
to die wielding it
feeling
for my
out of
people.
character for you, because you're
Even
very
if
much
I could cross Ferelden
sword to
and
sword
Tevinter
kind of guy.
unarmed and alone to bring my report to the Arishok, I would be slain on sight by the Antam. They would know me as soulless, a deserter. No soldier would cast aside his blade while he drew breath.
Couldn't you search for it?
If I knew where to look, it would be in my hand now.
Where'd you fight them?
Near Lake Callanhad.
Oh, we'll go find it.
Perhaps those words are empty, but thank you all the same.
Oh, hell yeah. I got a little unusual effect on my mace now, because I put the fucking electricity rune on it. Honestly, great choice by me. Head back out. I kind of wish there was an easier way to, like,
Indeed.
Yes.
like power level, but, like, at least grind a bit. But I feel like you don't get XP that often in this game, which makes sense because, like, how the balancing is, but I prefer games where I can easily become much stronger than the content, so I can just go blow through and then go fight, like, the hard stuff. It's not like this game is super hard, it just feels combat's a little sloppy at times. Like, I'm playing Lisa with rope, and Lisa has hard combat in it, and sometimes it feels sloppy, but there's points where, like, you are like, I'm doing my little dance, I'm maintaining the things I need to maintain in this RPG. I'm using my turns effectively, and if I mess up, I will die. And, like, you kind of come to a point of, like, gravitas, with understanding, like, you know what you have to do, and you know that if something fucks up, you will die. But you have enough information to be like, I know this is going to happen. This one still feels like enemies can swarm you pretty easily. And as a result, like, you don't necessarily know if everything's going to be the right thing. Oh, Sten leveled up. For you, buddy. Let's give you point strength and 2 points in constitution, because you keep dying, buddy. Bravery. Bonus to damage, physical resistance, as well as bonus critical chance to increase proportionally the number of enemies above 2 that the warrior is engaging. Not really a super memorable combat system. I can see that 100%. People seem to really like the story, people seem to really like Alistair. Though I will say, I'll say it again, and I'll say it every time. You want story and good combat? Actually, the story kind of drops. The side quests in Divinity Original Sin are fantastic. The main story, I've never gotten far enough in that game to really figure out what's fucking happening in the main story. It gets wild. Shattering blows, destruction is a large damage response against golems and other constructs. That's a very specific talent. We don't need that yet. We probably will when we go to the Dwarf City, but I don't know when that's going to happen. Hopefully we'll replace Sten by the time we get to Dwarf City. Bravery. Go for it. 1 tactic slot equipped. Can we... Actually, you fucks. Come back here. Hold your position. You stand here.
Yes?
You stand here. I'm gonna go do something dumb.
Enemies ahead.
This is a mistake, this is a mistake, this is a mistake, this is a mistake, this is a mistake. Aha! When can you please heal me? Thank you. Morgan. Is there a way for me to easily do this? Okay, Alt. Alt is the key to get... No? Alt didn't work. Because I should be able to hit this so that it freezes both those guys and doesn't, like, necessarily lock on someone there. But I don't know if there was a super obvious way to do that. You guys can move now. Ow. Ow. I have a bunch of status effects on me, which is fun. The wind's frozen too. Let's cast group here. You are gonna bash this man before he does something stupid.
Let's fight. Let us do it quickly.
Now you're gonna overpower him. Shield pummel. We want to stun him before he casts another spell. Mind Blast is bad, but we all have pretty good stats. Except everyone except for Morgan has pretty good stats.
Let's finish this.
He froze him. That extra 2 damage there. That's lightning. Hell yeah.
I shall do it.
It does feel like we're just running around and not getting a lot out of this. Barbarian Helmet Viridium. Tier 4. Less armor, less fatigue, but +2 attack. That could be pretty good. Probably on Sten, though, specifically. What do you have right now, Sten? Canary Thickened Helm, +10 mental resistance, tier 5. That's actually really good. We have a Grey Warden Helmet. It's not a big drop in armor, is the thing. We have a defense of 66 with this, and if we put on this, we have the same thing with more attack. So, and I think this game works by D&D rules where, like, you roll a dice every time you try and hit somebody, and so just getting a +2 just means like a 10% higher chance to, like, hit somebody. That's a mage. That's a mage. Fuck you. This guy, freeze him. Don't trust him. The mage still alive? He is still alive. I don't like that. Tiny Blue redeems spin the wheel. I'll do that in merely moments. I'll figure out what's on the wheel. I think it's just... I still haven't found a marker. I don't know where my marker went. It could be lost for all I know. And I can't put other markers on the wheel because I need a specific kind of marker so that it doesn't, like, get stuck on the thing. So I'll get that to you in a bit, buddy. Just let me finish this combat. Please lightning bolt this man. Please group heal us when you're done being frozen. Interesting. Interesting. What's in here? Oh, I was so confused. There was like a little glowing thing in the back there. I was like, what could that be? Something off in the distance? Now there's a missing fucking loading thing. Save. And I will figure out what's on the wheel real fast. We have on the wheel right now. I really do need to change these prices because I have like 15,000 things that are up there. I have a bunch of games I need to play. So currently on my list of games I still need to play. I'll play the song in just a moment. I just need to read through the fucking current state of the wheel. To play Papers, Please, I have to play The Ring, Terror's Realm, I have to play The Sinking City, I have to play Silent Hill 3, play Condemned Criminal Origins, I have to play Shift Happens, I have to play Deadly Premonition, and I have to play The Witch's House. 8 games to go through on my list. It does not include Dragon Age Origins and The Forest, which is games I'm currently playing. And then currently on the wheel is Wobble Dogs. Right up here in yellow. Lower my camera. Hi. When I go to face view, Wobble Dogs. Wander Song. This currently stands for Amori, Condemned Criminal Origins. Deadly Premonition is Cyber Shadow. And this purple one right here is going to be Barbie Riding Club Barbie's Adventure from 1998. That is the current state of the wheel. Let me play the fucking tune. We all know what you came here for. The wheel song. It's stuck, it's moving. I can't type and hold the wheel at the same time. I can see the Wii Shop music. That'd be better. It's happening. It's happening. This is Barbie's Riding Club.
I've always wanted
Barbie
a presidential
Adventures.
pardon, but why? What crime?
I did add Barbie. Barbie was this purple one right here, and we just landed on it. So congratulations to RightsQ. I am playing Barbie Riding Club Barbie's Adventure 1998 as long as we can make sure the game works. I think I need a Windows 98 emulator to get it to fucking go. So we'll find out how that goes. I played through those Nancy Drew games. We'll see what happens. Wheel's about to fall apart. But thank you so much for the wheel redeem, Tiny Blue. I hope you're happy with your result. Allow me to adjust this little info thing I have down here. Interestingly enough, I think Wobble Dogs has been on the list forever. And I've not add Potato Thriller to the wheel? Absolutely. You got it. I spelled potato wrong 4 times there trying to type it. You would think I spelled it wrong at a normal part. No, I spelled it wrong at a wrong weird part. One day I'm just gonna like take a Sunday and play through all of these games in one go. I'm gonna beat 15 different games. It's gonna be sick as hell. Thank y'all. I am gonna play more Dragon Age Origins. I was trying to figure out what I'd do for the stream, and I didn't remember. I was like, I spun a wheel. I almost dropped the wheel 6 times. That was most of my content there. Take a break. You make a good point. It is 2 hours, and I do have to do something at around midnight, so I will have to end stream then. So I'm gonna take a break for now. Yeah, be right back. They just love to just sprinkle little fucks in there. Oh, it's the train yard. So their name is Train. Oh fuck, this is worse. Ow, 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 ow. Strong start to let stop hitting me. No! I'm gonna shoot you into the Starky's ass. Please. Don't do this to me. No! Holy shit! You killed him. So much damage! Yeah. Why did you do that? What if I just left you there? He seems competent. No, we gotta go back and save our best friend. Or not. No, we should have left. We should have left. I'm so sorry. The scream got me. I don't think he's actually coming through here. That'd be great. It was. Be most prepared for whatever's gonna happen now. Jimmy James. I'm sorry about this. Stay true to who you are. Yeah, I mean with pandemic. The monsters can't get you if you stand there.
How can you say that it's this town that's insane?
Maybe it's all of us.
Perhaps it's we who are insane.
You. Game.
Both of us. Hopelessly insane.
This picture of a cat. Oh my. The cats are playing jazz. The cats are playing jazz. I thought it was just two cats. It's cats playing jazz. I don't have a flashlight. Are you gonna hit me? You gonna hit me? What's happening? Why did that monkey go so dumb at me? Pee pee. Poo poo. Ooh ooh. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the applause. And thank you for the wow. I'm sincerely hoping that it's part of the main quest line that I have to do. You know, maybe if I fight a fish. Maybe I'm gonna fight a
Fuck your life! Bing bang! If you see these dogs in your front yard, just know upstairs I'm going hard. Bing bang!
I don't eat meat, but God, I would love to eat the fins off this Zora. I would like to just rip them off and like bite into them because I assume they have the texture of like chicken nuggets. Like the perfect fillet of fish would be made from this man's attachable fins. I don't know, they just look crunchy. They look like they'd have a good texture to them. They look like they've got enough like meat on them so they'd be like, they'd have like flavor. I remember saying, well, it's just gamer, you could get this. I just ate 2 slices of bread. It was good. I'm back. Am I back? I'm back. I had to think of myself. Excuse me. It wasn't just 2 slices of bread. It was like a loaf of bread that we had made for dinner with a little bit of garlic, a little bit of butter. It was just kind of sitting out there on the table like, well, if we don't eat this now, it's going to go bad. So I really did my community a service by eating it. But you should never feel community obligated to eat bread. Should do, though. Community obligated to... I don't know where I'm going with this. You ever give yourself so much time to think of a way to end something, and then you just don't have it? Sometimes you don't make it. That's fine. It's alright. Let's go into the Wormlings Cave. No, fuck. Let's go to the battle zone. Hey. Morgan, please.
I am ready.
Freeze these guys. Thank you. Freeze this guy, too.
Strike.
Oh, he froze. He stunned me. I do feel the fact that Morgan gets like 14 AoE stuns is a real problem. This trap is going to trigger if we walk forward. That should be fine, right? They're going to trigger every time? Can we like turn it off? Oh. World PF. How you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. I was setting the table. I believe you were doing an episode with Mistress at the time. Hi, Timbo. Shout out to Werewolf. Hi, Mist.
Is
Hi,
the
Elizabeth.
equivalent
Got Mistress as well because, you know, the recording together. What were we all talking about? What was the topic of discussion?
Head in this game.
Never too much head in the game. Get your head in the game. That song. But hi Raiders, I'm the world's goose gamer. I'm currently playing the Dragon Age Origins for the first time, an RPG series that people love, and I am finding it's alright. There are people I like, there are people I hate. Just kind of going through the part where you have to get the Sacred Urn of Ashes. It's cold. We're in a cold temple with people. Talk about Ennies, the TTRPG awards. Deus Ex. I will add Deus Ex to the wheel, Gamma. For sure. I had just played through System Shock 2, so it'd be interesting to see Deus Ex. I did play a little bit of Deus Ex. I never got past the second level, though. You love this quest. People really like this RPG series. I'm bouncing off it a little bit, but I'm trying to get through. I know it should pick up at some point, but the game has aged. It certainly has aged. I am Murder King. I am Queen of the Dwarves. I've killed my brother, and I try to kill my other brother. There we go. Gotta use the Malkavian mod. I've never played Vampire the Masquerade, so I don't know what the Malkavian mod necessarily does. I think it's Bender from Futurama, John DiMaggio's voices, everyone in Deus Ex. I'd be down for that. Makes everything stupid. Fucking roasting them. Already coming for them. But what is Ennies? Oh, who won? What are the Ennies of the TTRPG awards? I figured this out once I read the sentence 4 times. Makes John DiMaggio whisper in your ear 24/7. But if you use a genie's curse on that, curl the monkey paw, it is John DiMaggio doing Waka. So he's just a racist sports fan. That is fucking wild to me. That they made a character in a Final Fantasy game, a central character in a Final Fantasy game, just a racist guy who's super into sports, and his brothers and his sister-in-law. I guess. You won? Congratulations, Elithid. They must have been like, damn, this guy did the sickest Call of Cthulhu campaigns, the Morkborks. He's American, he is. He's traveled, Tidus has traveled all the way back in time to get into America. You must protect the summoner from ourselves. You morked and borked. Hell yeah. Now, are Ennies like a large kind of thing? Like, is it just like the big fuckos who are winning, or is it like a smaller indie kind of thing? Because I've always been curious, like how small, like awards systems work for other things. So like the Game Awards are kind of like fucked up. Right? The Game Awards suck ass. I hate the Game Awards. They came into fruition, or came into creation like a few weeks, like not a few weeks ago, a few years ago, and immediately it was not a good system. And it just keeps getting worse and worse. I love how, I also hate, but like I love how the Game Awards always has like a trending gamer of the year, and it almost always becomes someone, it's just almost always bad. It's like the big names of indies, Groundbreaker Awards uses smaller indie TBRPGs. Oh, okay, interesting. Giving Game of the Year to Fortnite instead of God of War. Fortnite is fucking weirdly fun, but I can understand where you're coming from, Timbo. Thirsty Sword Lesbians is up for 5 awards. I have not seen Thirsty Sword Lesbians. That sounds like a fucking adventure. As someone who had spent some time fucking around with like some indie zines, at least for like games, like not, oh, the Indie Apocalypse also does TTRPG stuff and also does video games at the same time. It's a zine that's kind of split between them, but it kind of favors like, it's really small indie content. It's very small. And I was always interested in like how those zines are coming to creation. The person who runs them is pretty like open. I know they've done a few interviews. I think they did an interview with B from Gazebo Kids, if you know them, about their stuff. So if you're curious about indie RPG or like zines, TTRPGs, and like video games, you should check out that interview because it was good. I definitely read that. I used to just play those on stream too, but like they were a whole thing. But anyway, the Game Awards suck. Hopefully, this Game Awards, the Ennies was good. It sounds like it was at least split between some good like indie content and like not just the people who are like shoving out a bunch of money to make their stuff the big thing. Oh, fuck. They heard me. Big Games heard me. And they said, eat shit, gamer. What do you mean? You don't want to play our big games? They're shutting me down. They're coming for me. Oh, that's a Miskatonic University hoodie. I don't know what Miskatonic is. I don't know like a lot of actual play stuff. I know Timbo the Wizard runs Exploits of the Golden Shadows, an actual play podcast, not podcast, actual play stream, which is quite lovely. Definitely go check them out if you aren't already. With Mistrich, Domino, RiceQ, and GalaxyBot. Yes. But the only other like actual play stuff I remember is Critical Role, which I don't watch. I'm just aware of it. And then Dimension 20, which is once again that thing I don't watch, but people just keep showing me TikToks for it. That was a loud dragon. I don't like that. Hey, no, you're welcome. You do great stuff, Timbo. Let me make sure this game doesn't crash. It's because I paused the game. They're like, what do you mean pause the game? This is a video game. You can't just let it pause. Thank you for the tier list, Alithid. I'll be sure to do that after I make it through this combat without dying.
Your orders?
Fuck me up with a nice thing then, AOL. I appreciate it. Never feel like you shouldn't say anything nice to me. Magpie games, but definitely a good chunk of like actual small indies. Interesting. I guess it's good like if you're going to an award show and like you haven't seen everything. My funny tweets are better than Jack Novak's? Oh man. Thank you so much. AOL, I want you as my friend to do yourself a favor and just block Jack Novak right now. You never have to see his content again. So I saw that you posted the I Want to Get Cancelled music video. He has much worse ones. He has some really just awful shit. Like things where you're like, this is not good. Also, it's offensive to me on like a fundamental level. If you don't know who Jack Novak is the man who did the I Want to Be on SNL TikTok, which kind of went viral like a few weeks back. He's approachable enough that you can cyberbully him. Do not engage in the Jack sphere. The Jack Novak-averse. It would not. He would make a video about you and then people would make fun of him. The BuzzFeed quiz did say you're going to become famous this year. Or not this year, become famous soon. Maybe this is your avenue. But is this what you want to become famous for?
Let's fight. Do it quickly.
Praise this man. Yeah. I feel like an award show where you're not like expecting everything that you see there, like actually getting surprised by the things that are like winning awards. I think those can be interesting. Aw, thank you. We still gotta start our YouTube drama series where we just create drama with each other. It would be great. Unless our health told us. Let me save the game and then do this tier list for Alithid. Unless you don't want me to do it right now. It's 100 myths and monsters. I will save it for later. I have suffered long redemptions enough this week. Oh fuck, I think we're about to die. I thought that mage was definitely just gonna fucking kill us. Hey, Morgan, we can't just leave that guy over there. He has to die too. The thing is that these fuckers can cast Fireball at any moment and then your just day is ruined, and I don't want to be a part of that. As long as we can... This person's about to finish casting Fireball in like 2 seconds. Oh, lightning. Never mind. We did it. We did great.
I shall do it.
They really decompose really fast. It's impressive. Makes you think about what's the situation of mold in this world. Hold position, you fuckos. Why is that guy dressed like Skyrim? Murder King power stance? In a way, though we are very heavy on defense. For a person who's very much emotionally about murder, we really doubled down on defense here. So I never know if you should really be taking down the archers in the back the whole time, like keeping them stunned so they don't continuously do damage throughout combat. But I feel like maybe that's probably the way to do it, because we have so much like up front stun. Like now we can just freeze this guy again. Oh, he's getting close.
I am ready.
I'm ready too.
As you say.
Are you all ready out there? The tier list you sent is unhinged. Fuck me up. Well, I'll start it at 11. I should at least try and get through this part of Dragon Age so I'm not in Haven again next week. I should try and make progress in the games I play, or else that backlog of real redeemed games is just going to continuously get longer and longer. Who's... Where the fuck did these dogs come from? I appreciate that a little bit. But I might forget if I don't do it. We'll figure it out. It'll be fine. We get to like a natural stopping point in this game for sure. Dog. Okay, now we go meet the dogs in their territory. I kind of think about like how would this game fare if it was more of a turn-based RPG, you know? We should save though. We're here to find the Urn of Sacred Ashes, and I wasn't expecting dragons to show up. So I guess I should be mostly prepared for whatever's gonna be back here. Because what if the Urn of Sacred Ashes is just a dragon, like, blowing dragon chunks into an urn? It's always possible. Why did I just stand there and let that attack hit me? You do that. Morgan, you're gonna go deal with this mage. Are they working with the dragons? This ain't great. Cast the spell? Fucking. Oh my god. I might just accept that auto save that we got there. Right before we walked back here. Like, Morgan's not necessarily an essential part of our team lineup, but like, it does feel bad that we got stuck there and died.
Enemies ahead.
One thing that we can for sure do is hold position here and then just start blasting this guy. Then have Morgan walk forward and like actually
Careful.
Very well.
have Sten move forward. Start beating down on this guy too.
So be it.
Do we have a quick skill we can use here? Precise striking? Yeah. Do it. Yes. Beam up.
We fight for honor.
We can move freely a little bit more here. Casting group heal. Though I think that was only really necessary for Murder King. one thing we want to try and avoid. So the dragons spawn behind us somehow, and I don't know how that happened. It happened before. I think they just appeared. They probably like climbed down from something actually. We're gonna cast Regen on Murder King because they're kind of caught up in a little bit of a mess right now. Sten is also not doing particularly great. We can cast a Regen on Sten. We probably should. Now that group heal is done casting. Sten might just die here though, unless we also pop a poultice at the same time. Fantastic. Get that double heal going. Now Morgan, do me a favor. Okay, so there's a wizard back there who's really kicking my ass. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. The dragons haven't been super tough, but I don't like them. They're kind of fucking with my vibes. Stan is about to die again. Hate that for you, buddy. Let's pop a healing poultice if we can. He's really just suffering from the fact that he's the only one in range of the mages at the moment. This guy, though, we're gonna just blast him. Especially now that move. Okay. Well, that's not great for me. But better that I'm taking this damage than Sten is right now because Sten's getting his ass kicked the whole time. We're gonna have this archer to back up a bit. Fuck. Shit. There's a mistake. There's a mistake. Okay. We're gonna have you pop a Lyrium potion. Great Lyrium potion. We actually just need all the mana we can get. And then we're gonna have you pop a group heal. And Morgan, we're also gonna have you pop a just normal Lyrium potion because you have a little bit of mana left. Sten, pop a lesser health poultice this time. And myself, also gonna pop a lesser health poultice. We just need to replenish resources here. Now, one thing that we could do, we can snake around here as Morgan. We can do this, which should be really good for us. We ended up freezing Sten, but that should be fine because we froze, I think, everybody. Morgan is getting her ass kicked by this archer back here, which is a problem. We had the time to do something like this. And then actually just kill this man. We step over here. Gonna have her cast group heal. I think we should. I don't feel like we're gonna lose this combat. We burned a few resources more than I would have liked to. So I went to go chase down that archer. It'd be great if you two weren't both about to die here.
Wounded.
You, let's freeze. Back him up. Hey. Combat, no deaths. Love that for us. We did just slay this entire room, though. Was it worth it? 10 silver, it's a good start. Let's see if we can't come across them. I wonder if this, like, if it spawns the items that they have when they die, or when you click on them. Because then you can, like, save scum your way. And again, like, let me just maximize my silver drops. As long as, if you get 12 silver on any of the enemies you get at the beginning of the game, you could buy the greatest sword in the game by the end of this. Some wild ass min-maxing. I used to love going to like forums for RPGs and then like rating people's like talking about like a hard boss, and someone's like, well, it's not that hard if you follow this very specific strategy and have your team min-maxed in these very specific ways, and if you aren't doing that, then you're a fucking coward. That's a thing you see a lot. And I'm like, I don't know what half these skills do. I only hit the skills that do damage. It's very much a thing that I've seen in Pokemon. A game series I never understood, like the super tactical parts of it. I know people get super into it, and it's not my thing. More power to you if you though. There should be a big dragon or something, right? Where are they at? What's that? Is it a shadow? Okay, we can switch over to this. Are these enemies? They are. Stop.
Against this.
Okay, there's a wizard back there. If we, as a group, move back there. This should be fine now. As long as we're not all standing back here, well, the wizard can just come at us and be alright. I want to do this. Now that the wizard's in range, we can freeze them. Game said no, though. They have two wizards. They have chain lightning. We're switching to group heal here. Oh, wow. Okay, that was really poorly. Oh yeah, I think this is the lost combat. For sure. Like, the amount of resources it would take to recover from this versus just restarting is just so much. Okay, hold position there. I'm gonna walk forward with this bow. I'm gonna see if I can't shoot this wizard with a pinning shot.
It is begun.
Oh. Gonna walk back here.
So be it.
To the crew. And now let's beat these fuckos up. Let's switch back to your actual weapon. Morgan, do me a favor and freeze these two. This is not the mage. The mage is back there. They're getting ready to cast a big spell. Ain't that for us? That's fireball. It's a problem. Okay, we need to have Wynn cast group heal. We need to have Morgan walk forward and just kill this mage.
I shall do it.
Now, can we drain life off of you? That's horror. I rarely use drain life, so I never remember what skill it is. Disorient, drain life. It's number 2. Give me that health. A little snack for me. Poison or lightning?
Very well.
I have full faith in the rest of my party to be able to get through that combat. So I don't need to, like, watch them. I can, however, Cone of Cold. Can't. These two, actually? That's just really good spacing. We just lucked out there.
As you wish. It is done.
I had spent a lot of this game just, like, accepting the combat scenarios and not, like, just manipulating them whatever I needed them to be. And this feels better. Just being like, I mean, they want me to go fight these guys in this kind of hallway, but what if I just engaged them and ran backwards? Wouldn't that be more fun?
Must not exhaust our supplies.
One guy who didn't show up in time for the party, I'm so sorry. Also, all these fucking little dragons. Might be a... good time to just say, hey. Whoa, wait a second, and now we're gonna cast this? Perfect. Look at that. Is there a man over here that still needs to be frozen? No, that mage is dead, I think. We'll freeze his cultist reaper. And then we want you to actually walk forward so you can group heal before these guys unfreeze and kill everybody. Oh, they are unfrozen and they are pissed. Let's see if they're dumb. Aha! Poor little dragons. Never had a chance to get smarter. Also, I always assumed dragons would have like... I know they're like lizards. But like, I always assumed they would have like 1 or 2 kids. Like dragons, I mean dragons have a brood of kids. That makes sense to me. But like, I never really pictured it. It's always, broods of dragons are always like, oh, we made our dragons a little different. But I think all dragons just have broods. Which I always associate broods with Dota 2 and Brood Mother, which is just, what if I had a bunch of little minions and I died to every single AoE skill in this game? Okay. So this tunnel goes that way. What do we got over here? I'm really just taking my time, which I don't necessarily need to. This seems like a bunch of cages. So I think this might not be the right way to go, which is where I want to be going, not the right way. This is a goat. As of the minions of Rise of Gru, they get hit by an AoE and they all die. Oh, these are drakes. I only know Hotline Bling. I can't make a good joke here. Degrassi. I don't know why I say I can't make a good joke here. Like, these drakes are named Drake, just like the rapper. That's a good joke, right? That's not a joke. That's nothing.
Hurry. So be it.
Hey, chill out. These things are pretty buff, actually, looking. Let's keep you not fighting me. Love that for us. Mind blast now. Oh, everyone's mind blasted. This ain't great. Oh, they're just fucking knocking me around like a piece of paper. You know how people knock around pieces of paper all the time? Why am I taking so much damage? Roar. Penalty of attack and defense time remaining 1 second. That's not necessarily a big issue. Okay, once we kill one of these things, it should be doing much better in this combat. One thing that we should do, though, is this. Fuck. We froze Sten. In the process. It's a worthy sacrifice. Please use a greater health poultice. Actually, don't use a greater health poultice. Use a normal health poultice. You don't have that much health. Oh, she's dead. Yo, this Drake's Beware the Josh is alright. Yeah. Though I think the guy from Drake and Josh's Drake is like a bad dude. My understanding of the situation. He's a bad man. Let me revive Morgan. Please come back to life. Appreciate it. One of these Drake should be dead. It's that guy. Oh yeah, no, he's not great. What happens? Don't hold position. Fight for your lives. Freeze this man. You have no mana. I mean, I prefer a lot of Joshes right now. 3 Joshes walk around that room, that's great. That's good stuff. Yeah, I think we died here for sure. Oh shit, I should have loaded. I was like, why am I not... What happens when I die? Why am I always, like, loading before? I remember now. It's because, I have to go the other way. Like, fighting those 3 drakes in, like, a smaller hallway might be better, I think. Because when we come around the corner, when we come, they're gonna like, spawn behind us, I think. I have to keep an eye on my map. Because I think we'd gotten around here when those guys appeared. I should also activate shield defense. I don't know why that's not always active. Okay, they just spawn now.
I am ready.
Win, what the fuck are you doing? Where are you going? You, Morgan, however, you actually have a purpose up here. Your job is to do this. Now me, I'm a shield bash this fella. Please, I guess group heal. We should cast as many group heals as we can. How much CC do we have? This guy's almost dead, this guy is not, so we should, when we get a chance to, freeze that guy back there, but I don't know if we're gonna get a chance to. Problem. We need you to use a greater health poultice. I think this might just be the hardest combat in this area by far. Like, these drakes are tough. The fact that they have that giant stun is also an issue. Everyone's still stunned. Coming out of it though, which is good. Cast probably Heroic Aura. Most missile attacks, that's not what we need. Heroic Defense. Mana Drain. We're gonna just use Regeneration here. And I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna hit this thing with my shield. Hopefully that's stunned, because if it didn't, we're boned. Sten. Also use a greater health poultice. Though it'd be much easier. This guy was dead. That's one dragon down. I think our chances are significantly better now. We can actually manage this aggro a little bit better. Not just one guy who can maybe pop around between Sten and myself. I'm gonna have Sten stand here. And now we're gonna beat down this guy. They're both pretty equal in health, but I think we're gonna have Morgan target this guy with the freeze. Should definitely target the other guy. Made a mistake. Didn't think he would cast a stun immediately. Please cast group heal. Thank you. Please cast regen on Sten. Mind Blast? Didn't do anything. Worth a shot. This thing's almost dead, which is good. Let's lightning blast it. Now, freeze. This should be a done combat, gamers. Drake scale? A perfect Drake scale.
It shall be done.
For a quest of Drake scale armor. So these cultists were feeding dragons. The dragons are a darkspawn, pile of dragon filth, stone warrior statuette. Who the fuck wants this? Sten, do you want that stone warrior statuette, you sicko? Why don't I just go try and hand it to you? You haven't liked anything else I've given you.
You have my thanks.
1. Save game. That's a pig. Can't put a pig and a goat in the same cage. Or can you? But I mean, if you have cages for the goats, can 2 goats not? I guess 2 goats can't be in the same cage. They're gonna butt heads the whole time. Maybe they're just chill with pigs. Who am I to say? I never read Animal Farm. I was not expecting this quest to go on for so long. But what do I know? You know? As long as we don't get attacked by 3 drakes again, I think we should be fine. I feel like we should be getting close to the final enemy in this area. Everyone hold position. Morgan, you can walk forward. Oh, fuck. Well, guess no point in holding position. Ow. Well, luckily, Wynn was the only person not hit by that. Though I don't like our chances of getting up to that mage if they're gonna keep casting fireball like that. Blood magic is not great. Okay, everyone's getting blood magicked. I hate that for us. Sten is definitely dead here. Everybody dead. Everybody died. I didn't realize. Load game. There we go. Okay. Those 2 assassins are gonna come up on us. I don't know if they spawn until we aggro that mage. It's very possible that they don't, but we do have to go kill the mage first, because the mage has blood magic and thus can stun us for 7 seconds at a time. And drain us of health. Like, it's just like a ridiculously strong skill. And the game's like, well, if you don't have blood magic, you can't stop blood magic. But then they're like, oh, if you use blood magic, you're a fucking sicko. You're gonna burn. You're gonna die for it. But then they give you an item to prevent you from getting hurt by blood magic. And then you're never allowed to use it again. After the first area. Yeah, we're just gonna bum rush him.
He's approaching.
Cast lightning all you want. I'm gonna kick this mage's ass.
I shall do it.
Knock him down.
May the paragons watch over me.
Sometimes you just gotta fucking try not to die. Is that mage still alive? No, that mage is not alive anymore. Just 2 cultist assassins.
Best be wary.
Very well.
You mind blast? One of them's stunned. The other one is a little too far away.
This is a good day.
Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Lesser nature salve. That. Give me your money. $34. Holy shit. Save again, because that was a little bit of a combat that could definitely get super messy. Didn't work out right that one time. That seems like a trap. It wasn't. Sen literally just walked over it. Okay, so this continues further into this place, which makes me think this might be where the Urn of Sacred Ashes is, and maybe the other way goes to more dragons. Hold positions. We're waiting for this fucker to come here. Now you can go.
It's your time to die!
How do they walk through those things and not get attacked by the traps there? Walk around, Sten. Walk around.
It is begun.
You got any money? I got shit. Chest. Little treatsies. What's your boy? A Mace of Iridium. Alright, we'll take it. Alright, use it. Small round metal shield. This is not necessarily as good as the one I have right now. It's less defense, it's less missile deflection, it's less of a strength modifier. It's actually just worse, now that I think about it. It's actually worse in every way. It's just a tier higher for some reason. Saw sword? Saw sword these nuts. Okay, this goes back into the cave, so it might still be more dragons. Let's save for the last one. Kind of feel we should go check out the other direction, given that this way just keeps extending further. Is anyone here? I think Win is about to level.
Of course.
Yeah. Maybe like 1 or 2 more combats. I do appreciate that this game is like, that guy has a quest. We'll come back to you. I think this is the way to go. Wait, was that Egrin? The guy we're talking to at the front of the building? Makes me wonder, makes me think. That's probably the last guy we fight, though. We'll say, not a fan of having to walk back. I understand.
I believe we are headed up towards the surface of the mountains.
Okay. I believe we're about to go fight some dragons, probably. That's my guess. That sounds like a little Drago. Hold position. They have not started moving on us yet. Switching to bow. I'm gonna shoot this man. It's just these 2 guys up here. That's perfect. Hit this guy. Stand, move forward, start hitting this guy.
I am ready.
Oh, to be stunned.
You will learn to fear me.
Certainly cheese this combat a little bit, but I'll gladly take it. I don't know who else is in this room just yet. It wouldn't just be those two dudes. There's two archers over here. Oh, these are reavers, actually. I feel like there's bad dudes this way. Like, this is cultist overseer. So as long as we don't, once again, like, engage the whole crew at the same time, should be fine. I gotta cast powerful swings real far back. Switch it up. Move this over here, move Sten up to go kill this one. Morgan, please freeze this man. He's just gonna run up on our mages. What are you doing, sir? Me? What am I doing? Hit this man.
Shall be done. Begin the onslaught. Of course, shall be
Greater health posts and $14? Fuck me up.
as you say.
Can't save yet because that guy's still over there. We do have a second to recharge our mana. You there. Can I aim at you yet? I can. Shimmering Shield. Anti-magic ward. Spell immunity. Combat magic. This guy's casting every spell in the fucking game before he even gets here. What is he doing? He cast 15 buffs before he got over here. It's like when you play someone in PvP in Elden Ring and they cast 17 buffs on yourself. I don't have Dispel Magic. I have a weapon. Like, he cast a bunch of buffs on himself that, like, did anti-magic. He didn't, like, cast, let me be stronger against getting hit in the mouth with a mace.
Victorious again.
Spellweaver. This seems good. Arcane Warrior? That's not a class I have. And I don't think I'm allowed to have it because I'm just a dude. I'm like a dwarf. I don't know if dwarfs are allowed to know magic. It didn't seem so based off the beginning of the game, at least. I'm shocked that Wind is not leveled from that. She's so close. Oh, fuck.
Be careful again.
It's all the other enemies we're supposed to be fighting at this time, which is all these little dragos. We just hit them. It's just dragon wings. How much XP are you guys worth? 12? Not a lot. A health poultice. Who's attaching fucking health potions to these dragons? Oh fuck. That's a bigger deal.
Go.
Oh fuck. Please finish. Oh, she's trapped. That's why. I was like, Morgan, please finish casting your spell. Okay. As long as I have aggro on both of these things, it shouldn't be too much of a problem. I do want to position in such a way that, well, we're dead, actually, so. At this point, it's like, okay. Well, we missed the heal on that, so let's cast a revive on me. Did the revive not go through? I hate how this game's system works. It never makes. It doesn't work for the revive skill. It's always so bad. Okay. Please freeze this guy. We're stunned. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Could have moved fast.
I'm just gonna load. We have to fight those little dragonlings again, but that's fine. Okay. Stand back here. Just beat these guys up because they're not like a big deal. Cool, cool, cool. Those drakes should spawn soonish. Or they only spawn when I get up to the stairs. Interesting. If we save now, we should be fine. I'm gonna make a new save just in case. Just get up here. 2 drakes spawn. Morgan, please. Okay, wind is trapped this time, which is also not good. I would love to engage this other dragon in combat. See, they don't like listening to me, so I don't know how effective that would necessarily be. Okay. In terms of like that, I don't know how effective Mind Blast is because I think these drakes have pretty good mental resistance. Okay, cast heal, we cast group heal, we cast stand drinking a potion. And then Morgan should be able to freeze one like this guy, hopefully. Now this is the perfect time to cast Cone of Cold. Love that for us. If we get a stun on the shield pummel, that would be amazing. Okay. We could not have Murder Queen die here. That'd be even better. Mind Blast? Oh, I guess Lightning Blast? Frost. We did it. Please level up. What are you leveling up? Magic? Willpower? Cunning? Herbalism. We need that for herbalism. Next. Arcane Shield, which is good. Protective Sheath that helps avert at counter attacks, getting a bonus to defense while the mode is active. We'll probably take that. Just because it's really concerning when she gets attacked. This is also good. Earthquake is good for another AoE, like keeping people cleaned up. I think this is better. Just like being able to make sure. Like, if her whole point is like preventing damage right now, which is what we've been using her, or like mitigation, having like an AoE stun like that would be so good. Because we can hop from Morgan to Cone of Cold, and then Winter's Grasp, and Mind Blast, and then anyone who's caught in any of those, we're just gonna put into the Earthquake. And then we just don't have to fight them. Well, this guy came from over here. Maybe that's a question we deal with later. Oh, because these are the eggs. These are the little eggs. Well, we don't need these dragon eggs for nothing. These drakes have a lot of blood. More power to them. I wish I had that much blood. Isn't it fucked up that some people have more blood than you? Kind of makes you want to go ape shit, right? That's concerning. That's like the little cannibal caves. Whatever they got going up there. Oh, we actually don't need to save. We just saved a few minutes ago. Okay, so there's a cultist mage back there. We can switch into archery mode.
It shall be done.
Oh, fuck, that's a whole ass Drake. Okay, we're gonna engage this guy. Sten, you have the job of killing this mage. Never mind. Please Winter's Grasp that thing. Oh, Winter's Grasp that thing. It resisted. Let's see how powerful Earthquake is. Oh. I really wish y'all didn't run up into the Earthquake range right when that happened. Sten is dead. Rest in peace, Sten. Okay, there's a whole bunch of dudes here trying to kick my ass. I would like you to finish casting this heal. And now, if we could, just by the graciousness of God, I would love for you to pick up and resurrect Sten. It's all I asked for in this crazy world we live in. For that to happen and then for this to work. Sten got res as that blood mage started casting his little blood mage spell. Fuck you. You can't Winter's Grasp me. Never mind. You Cone of Cold. It's different. It's not Winter's Grasp. Still fighting this mage who just disappeared. You fuck. Do this. You're going to freeze this man. Yeah, it doesn't feel so good when it happens to you, does it, buddy? I have full faith in Sten's ability to kill this archer. I have some faith in the Sten's ability to kill that. Okay. Great. Please don't commit to an animation there. We still have someone to fight. I know it's really cool when you get to blap, blap, blap and kill somebody, but I need you over there. That man is dead. Oh, fuck. Oh, heal. We're getting a lot of Drake skills. Which I assume has to be good for the Drake armor quest we have now. Companions. Sword of the Burst. Premium content? Is that... Urn of Sacred Ashes? Where's this Drake skill armor? Here it is. Using the carcass of a dead Drake, you found a number of undamaged scales. They're extraordinarily hard to get light, and Master Armorsmith will be able to make armor from them. I happen to know one of those. I happen to be in pretty good relationship with a Master Armorsmith. Oh, oh. So I still don't know if I'm going the right way or the wrong way here. Life Drinker plus 4 spell power, but you gotta be a blood mage, or heavy chainmail gloves, which are just actually worse than the ones I have on. Does this go somewhere? No, okay. So we've come to the end of this, so we should go talk to that other guy back there. Gone for a little journey this time, and I think that's beautiful. We made new friends, we made new enemies. It was truly, truly a glorious little time. That guy whose ass we're gonna have to kick soon, I assume, bad man. We need 7,000 XP now? How much XP do you need? You also need 7,000. How about you, Sten? You're a level beneath us, I think. 6,500, so it goes up by 500 every time. Interesting. Excuse me. It's the wrong way. I gotta go this way. I think A lot of indications that we'd be fighting like some sort of dragon or something, but I don't think that's the case. Okay, I think we went the dragon killing route. I think they put our blood mage in jail again, so we'll never see that man again. And so unless one of these people picks up blood mage as a hobby, which I don't think we can because we've killed a lot of blood mages. It's the one piece of lore in this game we've really interacted with. You are not an enemy yet. Hello. Mulgrim?
Stop! You will go no further!
Humble brag. You'll stand aside if you want to live, motherfucker.
The righteous do not fear death. You have defiled our temple. You have spilled the blood of the faithful and slaughtered our young.
We've not slaughtered your young.
You will tell me now, intruder, why you have done all this. Why have you come here?
Oh, tell me your name, then I'll tell you.
I am Father Colgrim, leader and
Thank
guide
you.
to the disciples of Andraste. Kill us, and you will face Andraste. She will smell our blood.
Make a good point, right, you.
And the blood
Defile
of her
these nuts.
children on you, and her wrath will be great.
He said rough. He said rough will be great. Children, you mean the dragons? Is Andraste a dragon?
She is so much more. She is even more glorious than all the old gods combined. The prophet Andraste has overcome death itself, and has returned to her faithful in a form more radiant than you can imagine. Not even the Tevinter Imperium could hope to slay her now.
Who's this guy?
What hope
I want to know
do
his
you
story.
have?
Okay, what happened to the ashes?
They are still within this temple, but why do we need ashes when we serve the risen Andraste in all her glory?
Good. Could we have them?
So you are after the ashes? Perhaps there is a way for you to make up for your desecration of our home and temple.
You attacked me first. Could you be more specific?
Perhaps, through Andraste's mercy, her greatest enemy will become her greatest champion.
Just say what you have to say. Just tell me.
The ashes you seek reside atop this mountain, watched by an immortal guardian who refuses to accept the truth of the risen lady. Now the ashes prevent Holy Andraste from fully realizing her new form. They are a remnant of her past incarnation, and she cannot move on as long as they exist.
Okay, so you want me to help you? What do you want? Go on.
The beloved needs to reclaim the ashes, to make them her own again. All it would take is a drop of her blood. Blood carries power, strength, knowledge.
I like your weapon.
Through it, all the
I might
power
just
that
kill
is
you
held
because I
in the
want your
ashes
weapon.
Will be returned to Our Lady.
That's classic D&D. Okay, why haven't you done that?
The Guardian has foiled all our attempts to reach
He
the
keeps
Earth.
drawing little fake
He keeps
cave
what power remains
tunnel
from the true
entrances on the
Andraste.
walls, and they run
He
into them
knows
like
the
cartoon
disciples, and
characters.
we cannot touch him, for he draws his strength from the ashes themselves. But you could deliver Our Lady what is
We're
rightfully
fucked up. We're
hers.
fucking covered in blood.
There is nothing but madness in his words. He is a fanatic, and a dangerous one. Be warned, he means to lead you astray.
The rewards for performing such a service would be great, indeed.
Okay. Want the garden to know me as well?
No, he waits for pilgrims to come venerate the urn. He will assume that you are one of these. The task is simple. I give you a vial of the Holy Andraste's blood, and you empty the vial into the ashes. Whatever magic was held in the ashes will be undone, and our great lady will be
I
freed
need
from the
those
shackles
ashes.
of her past life.
And what? Encourage the worship of a large lizard? Consider your actions carefully.
This is coming from a guy whose life was destroyed because he lost a sword. You seem to get... I'm the one who makes it. I have considered.
Not enough.
Perhaps you're right. This is a bad idea. I'm gonna say it's a bad idea. I'm gonna kill these guys.
Will not help us? Then we cannot allow you
No, let me
to
count.
leave here. To arms, Yours, my brethren! Andraste will grant us victory!
Alright. Why don't you do me a favor right now and just Mind Blast Morgan? I'm gonna shield bash this boy. Okay, we're immediately frozen. I hate that for me. Morgan, start just ice blasting those guys back there. You keep up with that. I kind of want to activate shield defense, right? Is that the one I want? Increase defense, increase short muscle attacks. Shield cover. Yeah. Colgrim's got a lot of health. Concerningly large amount of health. I would love for you to lightning blast that man back there, though. Please activate a group heal. Win. I'd really appreciate that. Now activate a regen on Murder King. Murder King. Take a little sippy as the regen catches up to you. And then we can have you start. Going for the last mage. There. Lightning Blast. Winter's Grasp. These two are about to die, and we don't have Group Heal up yet, so we're gonna pop a Health Poultice and a Health Poultice. It's good. Okay. One thing we can do now is have Morgan move slightly over here to be able to control these two. Sten has successfully killed that man. Please finish this guy off. That's a group heal. Top everyone off. Blast them. And I would love to see this skill work. Don't let him leave. Mind Blast. You resisted that. Let's weakness him. I should let us pommel strike him. Which is a pretty long stun. Oh, he actually immediately got out of that stun. I have no idea how. But we do have enough time to certainly cast a regen.
I am ready.
Okay, that was probably the easiest fight in this place. Colgrim's Horn, ×1. The horn emblazoned with the modified chances that will belong to the father, Colgrim of Haven, when he wished to commune with the High Dragon that he believed to be Andraste reborn, the horn would sound from atop the mountain. Interesting. Faith's Edge. A tier 6 two-handed axe, +2 willpower, +5 critical backstab damage. That seems good. Heavy chainmail gloves, not as great as the stuff we have. We're gonna take all of that. Shit. Can't take the heavy chainmail gloves. That's actually the worst thing on there, so might just be fine. I kind of want to go just blare this horn, though. That sounds fun. We have health poultices, so we can...
I am here.
Probably... Actually, we don't want to use this yet, because we want to level up our stuff. Get a higher level of herbalism. And then we can actually, you know, cast something with this. Make better potions. Its Edge. Let's see what Sten is currently using, which I think he has a good axe. The Barbarian Axe with a tier 4. Not as good as Faith's Edge. A weapon he can't wield because he has too little strength. Embarrassing for you.
I shall do it.
Okay. What do you got, buddy? Better help out this. Snag that. A little treat for your boy.
As you say.
9 silver, little treat for your boy. Yeah, those gloves are bad. I'm sure that we'll have to go and probably do something up here. Get some items from this man's. And then we'll have our own little adventure. And we won't need the little gloves. We can just get rid of them. No, it's too much of a waste of time to pick up those gloves if we're gonna have to drop something else for them later. Oh fuck, that's a dragon. Oh, it's just taking a nap. Is it gonna fight me?
Be cautious. A dragon such as this is better to avoid than engage.
I have a horn that summons the dragon. We could do that instead. What's over here? I guess we have gotten to the Dragon Age Origins. Yeah, it seems that way.
It is begun.
But I don't want to fight the dragon right now, you know? I do prefer talking dragons. I think talking dragons are fun. Also, hi Rick Lilith, how you doing? I don't need this. This is a tier 3 thing. But it's enchanted. No, it's not enchanted. The one I have is enchanted. Let me drop this. Yeah, destroy it. I don't care. Still not met this dog. Over there's like these split mail boots. Can't open that yet. Gosh, I need to figure out how to make inventory bigger. Reaver specialization. Yeah, those guys seem like little shits. Didn't want to deal with them. I'm sure I'll stumble into a specialization at some point. It did something? Or did I come from here? No, I did not come from here. Don't know who this man is. Oh, this is the way back to the front entrance. Let's go see if we can't get those ashes first. And then come back here. Ow. Yeah, gather my party and venture forth. I love to do that. Like, 1 Drake was... Like, 3 Drakes was pretty tough. I'd say 3 Drakes has been the toughest fight we've had in this game so far. Though it did only take us 2 tries. So the 1 dragon would probably be a significant issue. And I'm sure the dragon's not gonna, like, leave. If I come back here later, I'll be like, I guess I'll fight the place is called the Gauntlet. That could be fine. It could be not bad. It could not be a tournament arc, but it might be. I love a tournament arc. My favorite thing about starting as a dwarf was like, oh yeah, you get to fight in a tournament. Bunch of broken weapons. Shields. Are you the guardian? Are you gonna fight me?
This is not like the rest of the temple. This part is unblemished.
Dragon Age. That one, the archdemon and your mother-in-law. Bam. Fuck him up. Though, mother-in-law's a dragon. That makes you legally a dragon, I think. Hey, what's good?
I bid you welcome, pilgrim.
I mean, your armor looks nice, but I don't get your thing. I've killed Colgrim and I will kill you too. That's very Murder Queen. I'm kind of into the idea. This man looks like he'd kick the shit out of me. I want to earn a Sacred Ashes.
You have come to honor Andraste, and you shall, if you prove yourself worthy.
Well, I'm gonna have to kill you.
It is not my place to decide your worthiness. The gauntlet does that. If you
Gauntlet
are
Dark
found
Legacy.
worthy, you will see the urn and be allowed to take a small pinch of the ashes for yourself. If not...
Okay, what's the gauntlet?
The gauntlet tells the true pilgrims from the false. You will undergo 4 tests of faith, and we shall see how your soul fares.
I'd rather just kill you. Alright.
Before you go, there is something I must ask. I see that the path that led you here was not easy.
I think I killed 100 guys to get
There
here.
is suffering in your past.
Call me
Your
Guts.
suffering.
100-man slayer.
Suffering of others. You allowed yourself to be manipulated by Balin, and you murdered your elder brother, Trian.
Yeah.
Do you think you failed, Trian?
No, I killed him. No, I only wish I had killed Belin too.
Then you do not dwell on past mistakes. Neither yours, nor someone else's.
One wonders what this Guardian's purpose is. Be wary of his traps.
It is sometimes difficult to see how our actions affect an outcome. But that does not mean our actions had no effect.
Parshera, leave the past where it falls.
Is there any religion that does
Also,
not
if he can
thrive upon
see
guilt,
my
a
past,
glutton at his lunch?
would he not know I would have brought like
No?
a vial of like blood
Accept
to
your
pour in there?
failings, but do not let them govern your life.
And what of those that follow you?
What about them?
Ask your question, Guardian. I am ready.
You are ever the advisor, ready with a word of wisdom. Do you wonder if you spout only platitudes, burned into your mind?
Is this test of faith just giving everybody anxiety? What's wrong with you, buddy?
You are only a tool, used to spread the word of the circle.
This is just the shit Morgan says to her every time I stop for 2 seconds.
Away at your truths.
You framed the statement in the form of a question, yet you already know our answers. There is no sense in hiding, is there? Yes, I do doubt at times. Only the fool is completely certain of himself.
Demand whatever answers you want, Spirit.
You came to this land as an observer, but you killed a family in a blind rage. Have you failed your people by allowing a Qunari to be seen in that light?
I have never denied that I failed.
They get pranked.
And you, Morrigan, Flemeth's daughter, what?
Begone, spirit. I will not play your games.
I will respect your wish.
We could have just said no.
The way is open. Good luck, and may you find what you seek.
He was never real.
I shall do it.
Andraste's arrows interrupt spellcasting. Those are both really good. Journeyman slow rune. What am I throwing away to put those on my group? Something just bad here. Shield of Dwarven armor. I guess I don't need that necessarily. Let's gift 2 gifts then. I guess. I don't know. Seems like a better way to do this. Seal symbol of Andrasta. I'll give that to Win. You seem like a sicko for that kind of stuff. 2. Sure. Morgan. Want these boots?
A terrible notion.
Okay. How about this locket?
A fine gift.
She loved that one.
You have my thanks.
Very well.
We got a fucking skill out of that. That was worth it. I do kind of want... So, I guess we can't... It would make no sense that we'd be able to fight that man if he just can, like, teleport and do shit like that. Also, if he knew exactly what we're gonna do, he would have just been ready to fight us. I don't know. Brona. Elise. Lady Vasilia. Dane Sharton. General Mafavrath, Disciple Harvard, Disciple Kater, Orkon Hisserin. Okay. What's your deal?
Echoes from a shadow realm, whispers of things yet to come. Thought's strange sister dwells in night, is swept away by dawning light.
Oh fuck, are they riddles?
Of what do I speak?
Could you repeat that?
Echoes from a shadow realm, whispers of things yet to come. Thought's strange sister dwells in night, is swept away by dawning light. Of what do I speak?
Dreams? It's the moon or dreams?
A dream came upon me as my daughter slumbered beneath my heart. It told of her life, and of her betrayal and death. I am sorrow and regret. I am a mother weeping bitter tears for a daughter she could not save.
You cannot give me a riddle and then dump your personal trauma on me when I answer your fucking riddle.
The smallest lark could carry it, while a strong man might not. Of what do I speak?
The wind.
That is not of what I speak.
Tune. Okay, you just turn into a monster?
As you said.
This seems so much easier. Answering riddles.
The battle I see.
Okay, it's a strong ash wraith. I'll give it that. But the strongest ash wraith is not stronger than me fucking breaking it in half.
An eye for an eye, a tooth for
I'm a
a
Robbie Scode.
tooth. The debt of blood must be paid in full. Of what do I speak?
Vengeance?
Yes, my husband Hissarion would have chosen a quick death for Andraste. I made him swear that she would die publicly with her war leaders, that all would know the Imperium's strength.
Humble brag.
I am justice. I am vengeance. Blood can only be repaid in blood.
Sure. Thane Sharton.
I'd neither a guest nor a trespasser be.
I've not seen an elf in this game
place
yet.
I belong, that belongs also to me. Of what do I speak?
What?
I'd neither a guest nor a trespasser be. In this place I belong, that belongs also to me. Of what do I speak?
Neither a guest nor a trespasser be. Home?
It was my dream for the people to have a home of their own, where we would have no masters but ourselves. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, and thus we followed Andraste against the Imperium. But she was betrayed, and so were we.
Okay, we don't need the fucking bright-ass light. Okay, technically if we get one more riddle right, I think we get to fucking go. Who do we want to talk to? Let's talk to Harvard.
The bones of the world stretched towards the sky's embrace, veiled in white, like a bride greeting her groom. Of what do I speak?
Mountains.
Yes. I carried Andraste's ashes out of Tevinter into the mountains to the east, where she could gaze ever into her maker's sky. No more fitting a tomb than this could we find.
Cool. How many more of these fucking riddles? Okay.
A poison of the soul, passion's cruel counterpart.
Envy?
From love she grows, till love lies slain. Of what do I speak?
Jealousy.
Yes, jealousy drove me to betrayal. I was the greatest general of the Alamari, but beside her, I was nothing. Hundreds fell
Your
before her on
helmet's
bended knee.
kind of losing a
They
little,
loved her.
few little
as
pixels, not
did
pixels,
the Maker.
polygons.
I loved her too. But what man can compare with a god?
Okay.
She wields the broken sword and separates true kings from tyrants. Of what do I speak?
She wields the broken sword Mercy?
Yes. I could not bear the sight of Andraste's
The
suffering,
Kanye, or is it
and
Big
Mercy
Sean
bade
song?
me end her life.
I consider it a
I
Kanye
am
song.
the penitent sinner who shows compassion as he hopes compassion will be shown to him.
No man has seen it, but all men know it. Lighter than air, sharper than any sword. Comes from nothing, but will fell the strongest armies.
The common cold.
Of what do I speak?
Hunger? None of these things are lighter than air. I guess fire might be? I don't know. People have seen fire.
Yes.
I wish he picked
Hunger
women.
was the weapon used against the wicked men of the Tevinter Imperium.
And it was like, I ain't never
The
seen no
Maker
ladies.
kindled the sun's flame, scorching the land.
Like, there was a monk who died after being like
And their
86
armies
years
could
and had
not
just never
march.
seen a woman before.
Then he
Because he
opened
lived
the
on like a
heavens
small
and
island
made
in
the
Greece.
waters flow and washed away their
And then, like,
filth.
maybe it was Greece? Maybe
I
it was
am Cather,
Italy? I don't
disciple
remember.
of Andraste and commander of her armies.
Are you still
I
talking?
saw these
I'm
things
just telling an
done, and you,
anecdote.
the Makers, smiled on us.
Anyhow, they'd never seen a lady or nothing. Prince Trian, I killed you.
Greetings, my exiled sister. I would lament your fate, but why should I? You have been cast out to walk the surface, whereas I... You allowed Balin to make you his lackey. Are you proud of what you've done?
Trying to make me regret my action, Spirit? Of course not. Wait, no. I don't have to answer you. You're not my brother.
I am the brother you remember. The one you have seen in your dreams these past months.
So, what?
But the betrayals of Orzammar do not weigh down your steps. You have not faltered, and I am proud of you. Take this and use it well. I give you this and my blessing. Remember me.
No. You stole that line from Shadowbringers, you fuck. What'd you give me? I have a full inventory. He added something else to my inventory. Reflection. +1 Constitution, +15% to healing effects received. That's pretty good, actually. I'm gonna throw some garbage out. Demonic Ichor. It's for poisons. Destroy them. Several potions. Let's get rid of the spirit shards, I guess. That puts it at 69. The best inventory number. I will save here too. Game set also. This is just combat. Murder King, Sten, Morgan, and Win? That's me.
It is begun.
Getting knocked on your fucking ass, Murder King. Fucking embarrassing. Do me a favor and cast your...
Let's finish this.
I can't see anything, so it should work. Feel free to cast Group Heal. You feel free to freeze me. I don't know how I resisted that. I barely resist those things. I'm gonna walk over here. Freeze and win. Oh, this a... Man, her ass is kicked. Thank you for the air horn. We did get fucking destroyed here. They certainly know how to use my skills better than I do. We're actually gonna reload this real fast. We a little sneaky walk. Cast and Rejuvenate. I think really our question here should be, can we Earthquake those two back here? If we can do that, that's much better for us, because those two should be like getting mini stunned over and over again. We'll have Morgan. I want you to freeze Sten. I'm going to start fighting myself. And Sten, you go deal with yourself as well. Okay, that's not great for us because Wind is also getting her ass kicked still. Get up. Cast Group Heal. The game always so quiet when combat. I feel like there's normally like sound. Music of some sort at least. Okay. Let's see if we can't get a sneaky little cone of cold in here. Follow this up with a group heal, or if we can. This is a revive. I want to regenerate Sten. Ow. They are knocking me on my ass every chance they get. We actually have to pop a health poultice on Win. We were behind cover for a bit too. Winter's Grasp. It's fine. Murder King is dead, so we already have a numbers advantage. This Murder King was dead a second ago. Don't know who this is. Oh, that's Morgan. I think she came over here as a... No, she just fucking walked over here like a sicko. I think we're fine. When we get a chance though, we will group heal because everyone's pretty hurt. And we can have you Mind Blast. No bear shape for you. Raise you. Okay, good little beatdown going. Spider shape, more like dead spider shape because she died the moment she finished casting that. Am I right, gamers? Am I right? Well, I honestly don't know what happened differently last time. I think maybe Sten and Murder King got on Win before I could like slow them down, and that's why we like wiped last time. But I don't know for sure.
Another obstacle. 'Tis almost beyond endurance.
Do you think those interesting-looking sections of floor on the side of this
We have to have
chasm
faith in our
have
friends?
something to do with getting across?
Okay, do you... That mean...
What good is an incorporeal bridge? Are we supposed to imagine ourselves on the other side? Ah, so there's the trick. Each piece must be made solid in order for one of us to cross.
I think we could all just make that jump. Like, it's not like a seemingly hard jump to make. Okay. Morgan, you were going to be in the stop zone. That's a survivable fall for sure. Sten. Please stand. No, not there. No. No. Here's one. How do we... So we need two people standing on the thing to make the bridge real. If we move Sten over here, Huh. Yeah, so that also does the second one. We can't move over there as Murder King yet. So if we stand off of this thing, and we have, like, her move over here, that first one dissipates. And we can't do anything about that. Oh, wait. So if that one's right... No, wait, because we need... Need two people on the spot to make a thing go. If we walk over this, we'll die. Right? Yeah. Game says no. We need this one to be real.
Of course.
This one to be real, too. That means we can stand over here. But... which one does it? One of these. This one does two of them. Because those two are material there. We do this. And then have you move up.
Let us get one person across and be done with it.
No. So one of these, some of these do two. Which of these does two? This one makes that one real. This one makes that one real. So I think something over here makes both of those first two real. You step off this. That takes care of those two.
Your word?
You get off there. You get off this. You step back on here. Those two are real. This one. This one is two. Okay. That's not the one I want. That's not the one I want. So it makes that one real. So one of these should also make the second one real too? Or does that have to be one on each side that does both of these? No. No. Don't know what that accomplished. Okay, that one's over there. Over there too. Here we go. This puzzle is taking me longer than it should have. Okay, that means we can have you walk off this. We can have you stand right here. Here. Because that would make that next one real. We can get you off of there. We can figure out which one turns on this third one. That one. Over here. Morgan. Walk back here. Build the last one when we find it. Not that. Not that. Should be this one, I think. We remove you. Okay, good. Once again, I think we can very easily make that jump.
Finally.
They ran over here. Maybe they move faster when you're not looking at them, because the animation for them running is so fucking weird. But here we are, end of the gauntlet.
Powerful magic indeed.
An altar? The altar is a little more dusty stone slab. You can make out an inscription carved into its face. How dare you, Domino? I am a bad runner. By choice. Not my fault I do a backflip every time I run, and I just never make any progress because I keep backflipping back in the same spot. How you doing, though? Cast off the trappings of worldly life and cloak yourself in the goodness of spirit. King and slave, lord and beggar, be born anew in the Maker's sight. Remove equipment. Fine. Pervert. The game said you're not allowed to see this. Why did you all take off your equipment too? Did you have a bra the whole time, Morgan? What have you been wearing the whole... Did you just have that in your back pocket, just in case?
You have been through the trials of the gauntlet. You have walked the path.
Please wait till we put our
Andraste,
armor on, sir.
And like her, you have been cleansed. You have proven yourself worthy, pilgrim.
This guy's a fucking sicko.
Approach the sacred
I
ashes.
hate that he left the naked trial for the last one. Just so he could come over and be like, oh, hey, hello, oh, sorry, didn't mean to walk in on you here. Didn't realize you were at the last trial. That guy's dead. Let's go talk about that corpse real fast. Or did they burn to death when they walked over here? I know. He's a sicko and I hate him.
I stand in awe.
Chug.
Really?
Chug the ashes.
I could not have
Chug
asked
the
for a
ashes.
greater honor than to be here. I will never forget this feeling.
Congratulations. You found a waste bin.
Once again, you killed an entire family because you lost your sword, Sten. Take a pinch. A little for flavor. Oh, bam. A Meryl style. Ceremonialist. We did it. Quest updated. Is this the way out? Is it a little chest for you, boy? Sucks. Let me have the thing. Unfortunate adventure.
It shall be done.
Fucking unfortunate adventure, my ass. A golden demon pendant. Now, belt of the Magister Lords. We'll take that. Can't take the other two just yet, though I do want them. Allow me to go to my belt section. Throw this belt of the Magister Lords on Morgan. I can throw this Ring of Faith on Morgan too. What is this one? Plus in fire damage. No, it's not fire damage. But Morgan's most likely to get it. With those. Okay. And now we ignore the big dragon. We ignore the big dragon. This looks like a face. Stand over to the side. Away from the big dragon. Oh, fuck yeah. We leveled up. Give me 2 points in strength and a point in dexterity game. And now we can level up our expert coercion. I love that. Remind me though, we need to get 16 cunning. This does let us get shield mastery, which is going to make everything we do fucking amazing. Morgan, I guess live your life. Let's bump up your willpower. Let's up your constitution by 2, just so you don't die. Master herbalism. Expert combat training. I guess we take master herbalism, though it doesn't like show it up. I guess we need to find recipes or something. Master Shapeshifter alters the forms of bear and spider shape, allowing the caster to become bear, skin, and corruptive spider, both considerably more powerful than the base forms. Okay, why not? Her thing is shapeshifting, we'll let her be a shapeshifter, you know? We should save, though, before walking further, because I feel like that sicko from earlier is gonna be here. You know the guy. That dude. Oh, you got the ashes. Don't mind if I stab you and try and take them.
Welcome back. You were gone for quite some time. Well, did you find it?
We left a few times. Yeah.
What was it like, coming to the urn, I mean?
Oh, it's kind of a grueling. There were some tests.
Tests? Interesting. Very interesting. Perhaps my research will not seem so much like blasphemy to the Chantry now. We must organize an expedition. There is so much history here, it must be studied. And pilgrims should be allowed to come to the urn.
There's a dragon in the way. No, we should maybe not.
But the urn belongs to all the faithful. How can you deny this to them? No, we must share it.
You have noble intentions, Brother Genitivi. But can you say the same of your brethren in the Chantry?
Damn, let them up.
Deny them a corpse? Unthinkable indeed.
Yes, share it. Spread the word, and more will come under the Chantry's power. Is this not what you want?
I will spread this good news or die trying.
Then you will die. Kill Genitivi. I don't know if I want to kill him. Nothing bad comes of this. It's your fault. I feel like I haven't embraced Murder Queen that much, though.
I must return home. I have much to do. If you ever find yourself in Denerim, please visit me. I am not a rich man, but I have a small collection of interesting artifacts.
Good thing I didn't kill him.
And I do owe you a reward for coming to my rescue. I hope to see you soon, my friend.
Weird way to end that conversation. Real big tone shifts coming out of this man. We'll head back to camp. And then we're gonna go and dump the ashes on the fucko. And then that should probably be it for the stream. Pretty much we just need to sell our stuff so we actually have space in our inventory again. We dump anything on Alistair. He doesn't have a helmet. Barbarian helmet, Grey Warden helmet. You have a Barbarian helmet. Tier 2 shield? Nah, buddy. We're giving you a Tier 4 shield. You've earned it. Splint mail gloves? Heavy chainmail gloves. That's about it, though. Though I can now don this Blood Dragon plate, which is +6 defense, +30 health. This is just good. Oh, actually, no. This looks like fucking garbage. This is the lowest texture thing in this entire game I've seen. Why did they give this to me? Here, Sten. Take the... You can't wear the Armor of Diligence, Sten? God. What are you doing? Okay. We can sell all this garbage, though, that we have. Sawsword. You can get a Sawsword to Alistair, I think. And then sell all this other stuff.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed.
You see those wares. Stop talking to me. Wooden longsword, don't need that. Mace, don't need that. Everyone helmet. Fiddle the gloves. Mill. Give the boots, because I think we can actually switch those out. We can get rid of the shielded dwarven armor. We keep the armor of diligence, we'll throw out this. Accessories. Keep these both. Acid flask, sell that. Acid coating. Lesser spirit bomb. I think these are worthless at this point because they're all just smaller resistance damages. So we should just sell those. Because they're really fucking up our inventory, especially because we have a greater ice salve, which means they're kind of in that territory where lesser stuff is not that important. Like, it'd make a small difference, but it would be just, like, so little at this point. I don't think we need it. Sell this. Keep all these. Other things. Fire crystals. We should check our thing to see if we can't buy anything. Do you sell potion learning books, my man? I feel like that's something we've not come across yet. Manual. No, don't think so. Interesting. Guess we're just walking around with more garbage inventory. Let's put on these boots though, before I forget. Yeah. I look like shit. I look like a fucking maroon. Look at me. Look at me. This looks bad. This is like I'm a World of Warcraft character who's been messing up my leveling. This is like I just switched to crafting in Final Fantasy XIV. Gather my party, a venture forth.
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
The Sicko Squad is going out. We're rolling on over to Redcliffe Castle. Hopefully we don't get in a fight on the way. Fucking man. Sick. Who the fuck are you two? Did you know I'm the hero of Redcliffe or something? Oh shit, we should bring Alistair because this is Alistair's dad, I think. The game almost crashed. Let me walk back. I'll go pick up Alistair. Oh, still leveled up. I'll give him all points in strength because he does not have enough strength to wield one of the weapons. Hey, I'll be the first person to say, I do not respect Alistair and I do not think we should do anything for him. But I know the Alistair fans are in chat, and they would like to see the Alistair storyline. I believe Raichu gave me 400 bits such that we would get to see Alistair's storyline. What's wrong with my UI? Because it's tiny? I also don't like it. Or is it slightly bigger? Because I did download a bigger UI mod.
Yes.
Indeed. Yes.
You did? And that's why Alistair is here right now on this day. He's got 6 attributes that fucking dump. Put him in fucking Dex or something. Buff up that Constitution. He's a dead man walking anyway. Taunt? No, taunt is a nightmare for me to deal with. Overpower? Shield tactics? You are what you are. Are you here to defend Raichu or are you here to defend Alistair? Your war in Rome is Alistair? Damn. That's actually Alistair defense. You're not defending Raichu here. Look at that man. Look at him in his Skyrim cosplay. I made the helmet, even though I only wore the Dark Brotherhood gear the whole time. That's iconic. I tried to name my kid Dovahkiin so I could get the Skyrim stuff. I realized I didn't have a kid in time. God. All like Reddit. This is not Skyrim cosplay. This is what I fucking had in my closet today. This is Peeta threw a bucket of blood on the left side of me. For the leather I was wearing. Desk. Alistair's mother's amulet. Sure, I'll take that. Hey, Alistair, do you want this?
This is my mother's amulet. It has to be. But why isn't it broken? Where did you find it?
In the desk right there. I just picked it up. Found a right-click apple.
Oh, the owl study? Then he must have found the amulet after I threw it at the wall. And he repaired it and kept it. I don't understand. Why would he do that?
I don't know, because you're his fucking kid, you moron.
Maybe he did. He might even have brought it with him one of those times he came to see me at the monastery. Not that I would have given him a chance, as belligerent as I was to him. Thank you. I mean it. I thought I'd lost this to my own stupidity.
You did.
I'll need to talk to him about this if he recovers from his... When he recovers, that is. I wish I'd had this a long time ago.
In Alistair's defense, he was not invited to pick up the ashes.
Wow. Huh. I'm more used to people not really listening when I go on about things. Right. Let's go then. And thanks again.
I mean, in my defense, Alistair, I did not think of you when I saw this. I think of you when I saw that it said Alistair's mother's amulet. I was like, oh, this must be Alistair's. If it just said mother's amulet, I would have kept it. Would have been like, this is mine. Where the fuck's the king? What are you scrubbing the floors for? The king's in a slumber. This is what that kid plays with. He plays with 3 pillows, a soldier, and a wooden horse. And it's like kids today don't know what games is.
You're the one who saved me.
That was Morgan.
Then, I guess I owe her thanks. Father always said to remember to thank people who do nice things for you. I hope Father gets better soon. He will.
I think I don't like Alistair because I also don't like Marvel movies, and he is written like a Marvel character. Like he's just founded in that way, where he's kind of like quippy, like a Marvel movie character, not like Marvel comics. I don't know shit about the Marvel comics. He's written like a Marvel movie character. When I watch like Guardians of the Galaxy, Alistair's on the screen. Watch Iron Man, that's Alistair. Thor, Alistair. Those are the only ones I've seen. The Avengers, all of them, Alistair. Interesting. Interesting. They rely on being a little bit... Is he funny? He's scared, and he's a little bit of an asshole about it. I need to give this shit to someone.
You saved my son's life, as well as my own. I would always be thankful to you for that.
I think it didn't help. Truly. I don't try to be funny. I stumble face first into doing nothing. I'm sorry, the Alistair Defense Force is out in full force. I know I shouldn't have said nothing. I will go back to ignoring Alistair. Though, I am 100% certain he is exactly like a Marvel movie in every way. And that's probably one of the reasons. I do not relate to Alistair in any way. I've no... This man is just confounding. Look at him. I'm not me. This is me. You see anything similar between these two? Besides the helmet and the fighting style? The fact that we're both Grey Wardens? Ignoring all those things. Ain't nothing. Where am I taking these fucking ashes to? He does have stairs in his name. The Blight. Carl Redcliffe. Use it on... Okay, use it on him. What if I accidentally use it on myself? Like, the way Alistair reacts to his fear is to be an asshole to other people. Which is just unpleasant. You. Can I use this here? Pouch of ashes. Put up my bar? A pinch of sacred ash. They are fundamentally the same character to me. I do not see a difference. You know what's not okay? I cannot figure out how to do this fucking quest. Plot items. Pinch. Pinch view, inspect. Pinch. Inspect. I'm gonna Google this. I can't sit here. What the fuck is this? I got a presidential pardon for a crime committed in 2009. What the fuck is this video that showed up? I was listening to the Wheel song earlier. I'm a person with spicy takes. I'm sure if you were to go and play the Yakuza games, you would have spicy takes about the characters, and I'd be like, this is wrong, fundamentally wrong, and it hurts my soul, but I cannot fault you for that. If you were to play Disco Elysium, you would have your own takes. You would say like, Kim Kutsuragi, more like Kim Kutsura don't want to deal with him, and I'd be like, excuse me? He's the only good man. He's the only good video game character. Majima is good. Majima is a quippy man who has a lot of pain. That is him. That is his whole thing, and he does a good job of it. He is not Alistair. How to use ashes on the arrow. That's a Ban Tegan. Who is Ban Tegan? Majima gets love for two different reasons, in that he was popular in Japan because you go from Yakuza's 1 through 4, where you deal with him being like a little clown jester man, into becoming a character with like, you kind of see his deep-seated anxieties in a number of ways. Whereas in the United States, where people start from 0 and go up, where he starts as a man with deep-seated anxiety and then becomes the clown man. They're like, oh, interesting. Like, people like Majima because he was a funny man. Didn't like him for being the weird, fucked up little dude he was. Whereas that's different in the States. Though I can't say the process wouldn't have been different either way. Who is Ban Tegan? I would like to listen to the band Tegan and Sarah. You just got to struggle this conversation. That's what I'm here for. I'm about to fuck y'all up. This way? Main floor. Main floor time. Where is Ban Tegan? Who is Ban Tegan? Are you Ban Tegan? Don't remember you.
Might you have news?
Yeah, I got the fucking ashes.
You have? Wonderful. Let us go at once to Eamon's side and see if the urn's healing powers live up to their reputation.
This was the hardest puzzle in this game. I was not expecting this to be so difficult. Did I just like put it in his lips? What are we doing?
Where am I?
Where am I? Where are we?
Be calm, brother. You have been deathly ill for a very long time. Do you remember nothing?
Tegan? What are you doing here? Where is Isolde?
I am here.
It's because she could be dead right now.
Connor, where is my boy? Where is our son?
He could also be dead right now.
Though many others are dead.
I am not
There is
streaming
much
tomorrow.
To tell you, husband.
Dead? Then it was not a dream.
Much has happened since you fell
Wait.
ill, brother. Some of it will not be
Today's Tuesday, right?
easy for you to hear.
Then tell me. I wish to hear all of it.
Yeah, today's Tuesday. I'll stream tomorrow. Yeah, the tier list will be done on Sunday because I'm not streaming on Friday, which I've already informed
There is
people about.
much to be done, that is true. But I should first be thankful to those who have done so much. Grey Warden, you have not only saved my life, but kept my family safe as well. I am in your debt. Will you permit me to offer you a reward for your service?
Yes. If you'd like, I won't object.
Then allow me to declare you and those traveling with you champions.
There's
of
not my L.
Redcliffe.
Appreciate it.
You
Hope you have a
will
good night's
always
rest.
be a welcome guest within these halls. And for you, Warden, a shield of the same make as those that have been given to our finest knights.
There's much else to do now.
Indeed. We have no way of knowing what Loghain will do once he learns of your recovery.
Loghain instigates a civil war even though the Darkspawn are on our very doorstep.
I know.
Long I have known him. He is a sensible man, one who never desired power.
I was there when he announced he was taking control of the throne, Eamon. He is mad with ambition, I tell you.
Mad indeed. Mad enough to kill Kaelin, to attempt to kill myself and destroy my lands. Whatever happened to him, Loghain must be stopped. What's more, we can scarce afford to fight this war to its bitter end.
I'm looking forward to me. Are you proposing then?
We have no time to wage a campaign against him. Someone must surrender if Ferelden is to have any chance at fighting the Darkspawn.
But once everyone learns what he's done, then everything I've done is for nothing.
No, not at all. Loghain is responsible for heinous crimes, and I intend to see him pay. But our armies must be reserved for the Darkspawn, not for each other.
I mean,
I
I'll
will
kill
spread
him.
word of Loghain's treachery, both here and against the king. But it will be but a claim made without proof. Those claims will give Loghain's allies pause, but we must combine it with a challenge Loghain cannot ignore. We need someone with a stronger claim to the throne than Loghain's daughter.
Is this really Wheel of Time based?
Are you
Fartnock?
referring
Also,
to
how are you
Alistair,
doing?
brother? Are
I never
you
read Wheel of
certain?
Time.
I would not propose such a thing if we had an alternative, but the unthinkable has occurred.
The audacity of this game to make Alistair the fucking king at the end of this makes so much sense because Alistair is a Marvel movie character. Alistair would be awful king.
Hey, I'm right here.
Tegan and I have a claim through marriage, but we would seem opportunists no better than Loghain. Alistair's claim is...
Alistair, you told me you'd be a bad
What
king
about
and you don't
me?
want to be king.
Does anyone care what I want?
You have a responsibility, Alistair.
That's what we talked about. He
Without
said he didn't
you,
want to be king.
Loghain
I'm trying to
rules.
help him out. Because
would
if
have
I
to
say he's
support
bad
him
at it,
for the
I'm
sake
not
of
going to make him
Ferelden.
king.
Is that what you want?
There's no such thing as a good king.
No,
So Alistair can't be a
I
bad
see only
king
one way to proceed.
because monarchs
I
are
will
bad.
call for a landsmeet,
Inherently.
a gathering of all of Ferelden's nobility in the city of Denerim. There, Ferelden can decide who shall rule, one way or another. Then the business of fighting our true foe can begin. What say you to that, my friend? I do not wish to proceed without your blessing.
I can't believe this guy's been awake for 10 minutes and we've already let him dictate our entire battle strategy. Character name of the guy, the generic name for the enemies are Shadow Spawn. There are not a ton of crossover. My brain is just kind of... I'm pretty sure they probably just stole that. Fartnock. 100%. Wouldn't be surprised. Given how foundational Wheel of Time is for some modern fantasy. It's like when I read Berserk and I found out, oh, FromSoft has never had their own original idea ever. This is all just Berserk. They just stole all of this from Berserk. It's also fucked up that the two main characters from Berserk just are both dressed like Batman half the time. And you're like, what are we doing? This is two Batmans fighting each other. Would it be easier to simply kill Loghain?
I'm not sure that would help our cause. We would become the criminals, and our accusations would become excuses. Furthermore, I'm not even certain
This armor
where
looks
Loghain
awful
might
on
be.
me. I'm just standing there like, I'm Murder King. I'm gonna murder you. What's stopping Loghain from just attacking
Why do you
Rickle?
think he had me poisoned? He wanted me gone without having to confront me directly. If I call for a lance,
I think they stole it from the Witchers.
using the compromise and attacking Redcliffe will only support our accusations. I'm sure he'd rather I died.
They're
from
drinking the
poison.
blood of the enemy.
Had the demon not
They're
interfered,
little mutants,
that's exactly what
I think. What are my options?
You have already found allies, but we need those to fight Darkspawn. I truly believe the Lancemeet is our best option. We could attempt to wage a military campaign against Loghain, but even if we win, would we have enough left to defeat the Darkspawn?
No, but neither would Loghain.
Perhaps Loghain gambles on this attitude, that everyone will decide facing the Darkspawn is more vital than facing him.
I don't know. We've seen
So
some
that he
cutscenes of
leads us
Loghain. He just doesn't seem to know what's going on at all. Okay.
That depends. If we cannot get a consensus in the Lancemeet for Alistair, we cannot afford to oppose Loghain either. Does that mean Loghain could win? A man who killed his own king, who has gone mad with power? Perhaps. We must see that he does not.
Seems like we have a little choice.
Very well.
It's just that
I will
everything
send out the word.
we're gonna have at the end
But
of this.
Before we proceed, I believe there is the matter of the mage, my son's tutor. He still lives, I understand.
He does. He is in the dungeon, brother.
Have him brought here, Tegan. I wish to see him. Jowan, what you have done is not in question. You tried to assassinate me and set into motion a series of events that nearly destroyed everything I cherish. What have you to say in your own defense?
Nothing, my lord. Other than to say I am sorry.
He is sorry.
I expect no mercy.
Can you kill him for that?
I see. Grey Warden, have you anything to say on Jowan's behalf?
Probably not. No, nothing to add.
Then there is nothing more to say. Jowan, I hereby sentence you to death. May the Maker show you the mercy we cannot.
Thank you, my lord.
It happens, buddy. Gonna fucked around with
Now,
being an
back to the
assassin.
matter of the Lancemeet.
That was a weird little
It will take
interstitial,
some time
little
to record
bonus
my
scene in
forces
there.
and organize our allies. I would prefer to wait until
It's great that
is
the
done
little
before
side
calling
character
the Lancemeet.
got to
In the
have his
meantime,
own little
I
thing,
suggest
though.
you pursue
It's
the
weird,
remainder
though. I
of
don't know
the
why
Grey
they did
Warden
that.
treaties. We will need all the allies we can get if we are to defeat the Dark.
They just took him away. Yeah, he's really chill about that. I have no idea why they bothered to give us that scene. Oh, I got a fucking champion. I'm a champion now. I can do champion shit. What does this mean? Plus bonus to willpower and plus 1 to cunning. Champion is a veteran warrior confidently in her battle. Possesses skills that impressive inspire allies. Champion can also intimidate and demoralize foes. Hell yeah. Absolutely. Give me these champion points. Warcry? That's what I want. Champion lets out a fearsome cry that gives nearby enemies a penalty attack with superior enemies are also knocked down unless they pass a physical resistance check. Not only was he doing assassinations, he was also a blood mage. Can't do both. Can't be an assassin and a blood mage. That's too much. How do I leave? No, this is the other way. Can't believe I'm lost in Redcliffe Castle. Okay, this is the end of our stream today. But we gotta go. Speak to Arl Ellen when you're ready to leave for Denerim. Okay, so we will go. And next time, go make Alistair king and finish his little story arc. Hopefully that means that Alistair will be removed from our party, because they can't have the king of the place, Denerim? I don't know what the human's little encampment is called. Can't have them just running around doing battle with the Grave Warden. That's silly. That wouldn't make any sense. I'm going to save again, because I just saved, and I'm concerned I didn't. But thanks y'all for being here. I really appreciate it. I want to throw a special shout out on over to Werewolf BF. Thank you so much for the raid. Definitely go check out Werewolf. They are streaming some great TTRPG content. Also go check out their Twitter. I believe that they announced the games that they're making there, as well as a whole bunch of other stuff.
What did I say?
Just a good follow in general.
Not Toast.
Also,
not
to Mistress,
Toast.
who was
Hello.
podcasting.
This is the most adorable toast ever.
With Werewolf at the time. So thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna go look for someone to raid.
That's just Friday night in the gay community.
Oh no. No.
Love to just hear Skelly pop in there. What's going on? Who's on the world? Let's go throw a raid on over to Margu. I've not actually raided Margu in a little bit now. The fuck was that? I saw hit the wrong button. Oh, that's the announcement thing. I hit A, and it was like, show me a little pop up, and I was like, what are we doing? Thanks y'all for being here. I really appreciate it. No stream on Friday, because I'm not gonna be here, so there's not gonna be any Forest. But I'll be back on Sunday. On Sunday, I'll be doing the tier list and doing some more of Octopath Traveler. Thanks y'all. Bye. I pop in Margu stream first and then hit the bye button. My heart. Gotta keep waving. Gotta keep waving. Gotta keep waving. Just still waving. Still waving. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I always feel like the Barbie from the end of Toy Story 2, where she's just in the end of the credits saying bye-bye. 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 Okay. Bye-bye for real. Bye-bye.